I commented on the large ad block during the starting soon screen. You should be aware that myself, and honestly any Twitch streamer who understands this platform at all, typically uses the starting soon screen to run ads at the start of their stream. It allows you to build up a buffer at the start of the day a little bit. Allows you to build up a buffer at the start of the day a little bit to not have as tight of a schedule on the rest of your ads. Arrows, thank you for the entire year of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Nightblade, thank you for the 20 months. We're still loading up. Alright, let's see if there's stats on Untapped, huh? That arrow ship win rate. Low volume here overall, only 16,000 data points. That's what I express appreciation for the way you do your ads. Last time I was watching Elden Ring content, the creator was on a challenge run, and an ad rolled during the final boss battle, and it was the attempt he actually completed the challenge. Yeah, yikes. Yikes. Yeah, there literally aren't any individual decks with 100 plus games. The only one largest sample here is poor stats. That's incredibly interesting. I guess Sandman is good. Is what this is a testament to. It's just like a natural predator into people trying to do fun stuff. Young Crespo, thank you for the brand new tier 1. I appreciate it. Stack just in perpetuity, like 40 to 45% win rate. Piles of games played. It doesn't look like there is much to dig into yet. We'll have to look some more throughout the course of the show. There's a reason why I wait a while to actually do OTA, post-OTA breakdowns for the formal on the YouTube side. You need time for numbers to populate. Holy, it's just all Sandman at the top, huh? Way too early prediction. D-Decks are going to slide down in power a little over the next 2 days due to a big factor of it being the best way to ignore Doc Ock and Leech. I think we'll see a similar downtick like the one with Stature and Hawk when Death Waves was removed since matchup was good was one of the reasons why it was played. Yeah, I think that's a good take, Duck. Sandman's just the next most toxic card. Gamers will never give up on being as toxic as possible. Yeah, that's probably the real take. So I prepped a bunch of... What had my favorite change? Oh, I didn't. I set the custom card up. Excited for potential Loki burst. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, Loki's not really a card you brew around anymore, yeah? He's a card that you like, is kind of like a tech card in a way. He's the opposite. They very explicitly and intentionally divorced him from... They very explicitly and intentionally divorced him from being a card you build around. Ecto could be okay. There's been a lot of Patriot running around. That's playing a lot of ongoing stuff. I don't hate that. Shadow King is a must. Yeah, that's a good show. Some interactive bits in here. We do have an absolute banger of an Echo Split. That's accurate. Yeah, I think there's a very real chance collector shells are still very reasonable. I guess Asteroid Ebb makes...
Taking aim.
What's it called a little bit worse? Echo? Second Dinner commented publicly on Conquerors being a bot fest. No, why would they?
Escaped.
They stand to gain absolutely nothing by publicly acknowledging that there were a bunch of bots in the event. I have zero intentions of trying out traditional discard. I think there'll be plenty of people that play that. I've played it somewhat recently with Gwenpool. I don't think the deck plays out functionally differently with +2 power to Apocalypse. It's marginally better than it was before, and it's plenty playable. Have some adverts! We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're going to play some Cerebro 2 for a little bit to cope our Electro variant this morning, and then we'll we'll slide on to some other things that I have done. Why on God's green earth would I want to play Cerebro 3? Kurthal, thank you for the entire year of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Most of what I have, the rest of our decks this morning today are probably gonna have a little bit of a theme. I built I have Viper Control and Viper Beast and Viper Clutter and Viper Hawk and Viper Ramp. And this one's titled Double Moon, but it's also a Viper deck. And I also put Aeroship Good Stuff in here in case I feel like doing that, but we have 6 different flavors of Viper this morning. Jeff, do you like Viper as a card design? I can't tell. Not only do I like Viper as a card design, I mean Hood is my most played card. But you sort by, is it upgradable to see how many boosters you have? I have 4,400 Hood boosters, and I've split this card 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 Hood splits, and I have 4,400 Hood boosters just chilling. Shang-Chi's close in total number of boosters, but he has half as many splits, so he's been played a good bit less. Fun fact, Mystique was my second to last Series 3 card I acquired. I'll always remember that because I was incredibly bitter. She was the key enabler in many decks I wanted to play. And back in my day, there wasn't a rotating free Series 3 card every single month. You got your Series 3 cards in the order they came out of your collector's reserves, and you were fucking happy about it. We weren't happy about it. We were very angry. What was my last Series 3 cards? Green Goblin. Chavez still in one of the top spots. Yeah, that's how much play she saw when she originally released. So, we've been playing a ton of Infinite Conquest, so I haven't really thought about this. But I don't know how I feel about what Alliances has done to the Proving Ground metagame. got us by 1 over here. I guess by 2, technically. Oh my god! That's so funny. That's fine. We were torched anyways. Will unused bubs revert back to gold? LOL, no. No, Wee McGee. Thank you for the 16 bucks. Welcome back. Why would unused bubs revert back to gold? Very clearly here, my sample size is deterministic, having now played 3 games in a row, and all 3 of them were against Gilgamesh decks filling every location, but maybe this is something else? This, probably. What a right turns off Warpath. Yeah, I just don't know that I can realistically contest this path, yeah? Dead Spectrum, right? Cosmo is real good. Is plus 10 in the middle.
Behold my mighty hand.
Alright, we beat an onslaught.
Victory.
I mean, the onslaught's text didn't matter. They're just putting numbers there. I don't know that I love allocation with 20 or more power. Sure. put that one in there so I don't have to think about these for a little while. More kind of slow screens to click through is probably my one complaint about alliances. If Rogue copies an ongoing, does Echo stop it? Yes. Rogue will still take the ongoing, but then it'll get stripped off of her.
Oh, snap.
We'll have, Brood for the left next turn. You tried the lockdown version of Cerebro too. Yeah, I think it's quite bad. And it gives you too many expensive cards, doesn't fix enough problems that you actively have.
Enough said, bub.
I think I want this to happen, so that way Strange Academy can potentially break up this path for me. Them winning the 1 and 3 to get Venom into the Wolverine in the same path as Deathlock feels bad. Alright, and then ideally here, these spread with Venom so my Shadow King can be useful.
Enough said, bub.
Alright, 2 cards here, 2 cards here, Venom here. It's not the Mystique I wanted for Christmas. My God, please be Arnim Zola. Please be Arnim Zola.
Victory.
King! My glorious king! I was gonna say maybe we have a shot because we can Shadow King away our Nico or she gets Killmongered, but I'm getting Deadpool here probably means we're done. But that was winnable if they didn't have Deadpool into Carnage. We'll just go next.
Escaped.
Is it crazy to just Shadow King the Deadpool immediately while we could? Yeah, maybe that was the play. Yeah, that's a good take.
Parker!
I'm waiting on these because ideally we could like try and not have priority and then flood the board on the last turn. Jay Shed, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
Snap. Victory.
Playing around with Cerebro 2 with Grandmaster and Falco with Storm and Shadow King. I played it in the deck with Beast for a little bit. That felt okay. Not good, but okay. For aspiring destroy enjoyers at home, you should take note of the opponent always having Deadpool on one. That's key to being good with their archetype.
Opponent snapped.
Read me back here.
Escaped.
Very, very important and skillful. Deadpool. Deadpool on 1, Hulkbuster on 2 is definitely their best start. You have your own rule for borders, infinite for inked, gold for gold, those specials. Yeah, that's loosely what I do. I don't know that I'd call it a rule, but...
Oh, snap.
Nothing for 2 turns, I'm gonna snap them.
Wind, aid my hand.
Is this crazy? This is 20 here? You ever echo bid for null? Well, they have priorities, so no.
Victory.
I think so. Just to give my line of thinking on I think the Shadow King Goose turn was the contentious, like there's a couple things to do turn, especially with Nico giving me the option to +2 the Cerebro. The reason why I ultimately went with the Shadow King Goose play was I didn't think I could count on just 5 points of power being guaranteed to win here. Like if they decided to play here on 4, they would have contested that. And I felt like I needed to win here. And then if I set this up here to be guaranteed to win here, I felt by goosing here, they weren't going to have the opportunity to set up an Arnim Zola to contest this. It was basically my own line of thought. I felt like a second card here locked this, and then this made it so they didn't have a clean way to Zola into here after adding a couple of points. And obviously it ended up working out, but that was like my goal in terms of sculpting my game plan. And that kind of forward thinking, people always ask like, okay, what am I supposed to do? How do I get better at Marvel Snap? And that kind of planning is what you need to be able to do to get better at Marvel Snap. You need to not only have a plan for what your next couple of turns look like, but you need to be thinking about, okay, what do my opponent's next couple of turns look like, and how do what I'm doing line up into what they're likely doing, especially if you have any amount of interactive bits. And this deck has a ton of those, right? Like Goose, Storm, Shadow King, Electra, Echo. It's critical for a deck like this to be playable in order for you to understand how your interactive bits line up into what they have going on. Yeah, our draw here is great for the TVA. Fucking got him. I was just snapping because we had a good TVA set up. They could be a Magic deck. Time's up. And then obviously I'm not getting rid of the TVA here. We are firmly on Team TVA. Less likely to be a deck playing Magic with Hope. That was a Warpath, so opponent is cooking. Someone asked my thoughts on the Loki change. I have a full breakdown and everything from the OTA in my video roundup here. Just check it out. I lost Storm, FYI. Which means I can't contest here if I want my Cerebro bonus. I need Goose for next turn. So we can Goose them on the left to keep their Red Hulk restricted. Goose! Goose! This would mean I can't play Blue Marble, but I think that's fine.
Opponent snapped.
I think I stay. They can Red Hulk this turn, though. Killer, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Are they Living Tribunal? I think we're about to get Living Tribunaled. I feel like I'm about to get Living Tribunaled. I could be Taskmaster, I guess. Nope, no Living Tribunal. They're cooked by the goose. Their goose is cooked, chat. Their goose is cooked. Was Living Tribunal even beating me? It probably was. They would have gone 10, so 20. They would have been 60, 66, 63, 65. Yeah, we would have gotten beat by Living Tribunal. I think they were just planning to do something. I think they were planning to do something big on the left, and Goose stopped them. Taskmaster. Taskmaster is definitely on our radar here. Big numbers in our Voter Renslayer. Masquerade froze.
Oh, snap.
Echo Stop ongoings that pop up through Quantum Tunnel. She does not. They were not played. I did not buy the Spotlight Echo when it came in my shop. I'm pretty happy with my David Mac one. Maybe I should have put the Brood here. Just assuming that they were going to play as hard as possible for here. I want to put Cerebro in the tunnel first because I want a chance to get Cerebro back out of the deck. The order is correct here. The card I put in first can pop back out from the second. They are a Taskmaster deck. Interesting. Neat brew from the opponent.
Escaped.
We were just talking about that this morning, Big Baby. About how Sandman is just like the most toxic man standing, so that's what a lot of the sweats have gravitated towards. Fairly Gil, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. Never doubt people's desire to take Marvel Snap games and try and make them as least interesting as possible.
Snap.
I think Echo into Baxter Building's really good here, and then Nico is obviously gonna let us draw cards too, which is great. The Warpath feels like the only kind of standout. This is a weird inclusion so far. I like the rest of what they're doing. The Warpath's obviously less interesting equals easier to play often. 100% Derek. Cards like Sandman, Dr. Octopus, etc. They simplify optimal game actions. Warpath could be a Scar enabler. That's an interesting thought. I dig it. Is so good in so many matchups. And then this keeps Taskmaster out of the center. Could you Enchantress Widow's Kiss and keep the -3? No, Widow Kiss's base power is 0. The -3 is the ongoing. Oh no! Yikes. Does this ever win the game on the right? They Red Hulk me? I lose the breaker to Red Hulk, yeah? Two cards I think is good for us. So like, I know we lose to Red Hulk here, but like, I think I'm supposed to risk it for the biscuit because knowing they're a Red Skull deck is really bad for us. Like, this matchup got infinitely harder when we find out they have Red Skull in their deck. Like actual Cerebro 2 Nightmare Fuel. They couldn't play Taskmaster anywhere. I had Goose in the center and nowhere on the right. Play through some hostile locations here. Okay, nice. Have you tried out new Loki? I have not. These locations are very, very good for our opponent, yes. Assuredly, this is good enough, yes? What's our avatar? Our avatar is Call Obsidian variant. So they just play like one big thing right, and then we win the other two, I think. But it's not a neat build. I think I like most of what they're doing other than Warpath. Some neat overlapping synergies in their deck. Location control is correct. It's pretty good. All right, well that's a gold ticket with our totally not Cope Electra Cerebro 2 deck. So let's roll some adverts, and then we'll be back in 120 seconds to run our gold ticket down. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna run to the restroom, video gamers. BRB. Time to hop on the bike. Our gold Conquest run. How do we make it for new players to get cards? The grind is crazy long. I mean, it's always been. There literally has never been a point in Marvel Snap's history where people thought it was an appropriate amount of time to get Series 3 complete. I also think it's very worth calling out that Marvel Snap's economy is very different from every other card game I've ever touched, where people coming in actually have a chance to get Series 3 complete. Like, if you show up to Magic Arena or Hearthstone and you ask the question, how long does it take me to get every card? The players in those games would laugh at you, because it's just not possible for you to get all the cards. You'll literally, without spending literally thousands of dollars, you'll never collect all of the backlog in those games. Marvel Snap, on the other hand, is explicitly designed so players, regardless of when they start, will eventually get Series 3 complete just by playing without spending money. I think there's some merit to talking about, hey, maybe it could be a little bit faster than it is right now, because loosely right now, it takes a brand new player coming in like 10 to 11 months to get Series 3 complete, which might be a little bit on the long side. But I also don't think it's like insurmountable or anything like that. Collection completes like 7,000 now. I've heard the number 5,000 or so thrown around a good bit. But even if it was 7,000, it's right around a year, which is probably a little bit too long, but also like not unattainable.
Wind, aid my hand.
Nothing is a more peak Marvel Snap experience than winning two pretty grueling Silver Conquest games and then immediately queuing up into an entirely unwinnable matchup in... Traditional Hela is atrocious for this deck. It's so bad. Are there rewards after the 5 billion variant of the diner? There are not. Our deck doesn't win by overpowering people with raw numbers. It wins through being disruptive. Unfortunately, our disruption just tends to not be good enough in a matchup like this. Doesn't meaningfully interface with what they're doing. We have a pretty... I'm gonna stay for 4. I think there's a good chance we die here, but... Oh, they didn't hella us. It might come down to a Dracula flip. Got him. Sweet. All right. Opponent not doing fully stock hella stuff. They might just be a Black Knight build too with the Infinite. We'll see. Penguin, thank you for the third of a year. Okay, if they're like Ghost Rider, Black Knight stuff, I think that's better for us than hella. Yeah, that's true. In that particular game, Hella was looking somewhat beatable. That was a random red skull that Dracula discarded, yeah. We did not hit a second. We did not hit a second red skull deck in a row. Our deck is incidentally very good against Moon Knight, huh? We have 3 2s. Matter. Like stature stuff. Ghost Riding. Cool, we should be good here then. Bing. Legion on Central Park could have messed us up there. No, I think we would have been fine, right? If they Legion Central Park, the Baxter bonus is gone, and then I win here and here. You think Cerebro 3 is better or worse than Cerebro 2? I think in general, Cerebro 2 is the best Cerebro deck. I also don't think any of these decks are super well positioned at the moment, but this one has the best tools in my opinion. Is White Widow the only Series 5 card in here? No, Nico's the Series 5 card. I always forget that Nico's the Series 5 card because just she should be the first card everybody gets. She's the best. She's the best card you could be picking up by a lot. Fucking buy her, chat.
Wind, aid my hand.
This might be greedy. So I can only get to 10 over here.
We are the future.
I am gonna be at 10 over here, so we're beating Proxima on the left. This is the first time I've seen you play a Cerebro deck. Yeah, this archetype's not well positioned, is the TLDR. For a long time, this was one of my favorite decks to play, though. What do you replace White Widow with? Thanks. When I'm playing, it's been a long time since we played Cerebro, so I always forget about those comments. Playing a Cerebro deck always reminds me that the Marvel Snap community is one of the least inventive communities I've ever experienced when it comes to games like this. Because gamers, if you can, we actually lose to Proxima here with the discard. We lose to Proxima with the discard here. It's a very, very clever play from the opponent. If you're missing a card in this deck, video gamers, please, for the love of God, pick a different card with a similar cost with the same power. They could be Legion Braid, but we could also be dead to a Proxima coming in here. Oh! Our opponent is just like the unluckiest discard player imaginable.
Victory.
It was a clever setup from them. They just like have so many even costs in their deck. Yeah, I mean, they were in the position of taking those 50-50s because of their deck building choices, so it's hard to feel too bad for them. Airship matchup. I wonder if we just get bullied out here. We'll see. I actually think yesterday's OTA really showed how much I have really validated the faith that I have in Second Dinner's design team. I am so glad they decided to rework toxic piece of shit cards like Leech and Dr. Octopus rather than simply torpedoing Erishim, one of the most interesting and fun cards they've released in some time. Because they definitely could have just like gutted Erishim. They could have easily just done that.
Snap.
There are a number of cards in stat that players like you are looking forward to as a milestone, like 500 or 1,000. No, I don't think it's very useful to think of the game in that manner.
Wind, aid my hand.
The best draw on our deck, not close. I loved Glenn Answers that said they would have reworked those cards even if Airship didn't exist because they weren't popular before. 100%. You think Theta should have been adjusted yesterday? I think Theta is one of the best known decks in the game right now, but I don't think that strictly means she needs to be adjusted.
Victory.
I also think a good chunk of Thena's both power and popularity was related to the fact that Thena decks were the best organic counter to Dr. Octopus out of Erishim. And I think there is a chance we see Thena decks ebb a little bit organically now that Dr. Octopus has a new text box. Will you make another Spotlight Cache rating video? Yes, once they confirm what the August Spotlight Caches will contain, I'll have a video posted with those confirmed plus data mine ones for upcoming. So usually they'll confirm those on sometime over the next few days. Actually, I suppose there's a chance we get... Sometimes the new season announcement video goes up today, yeah? Sometimes it's the Friday before the new season? Today or Monday? Yeah.
Oh, snap.
I got a free big house. I got a second big house I'm gonna work for. I got a storm in the center. They did nothing on turn 2. Easy snap here.
Wind, aid my
If you voted for me in Conquerors, the variant should be in your inbox now. Yikes. Alright, well, we've lost the middle to Airship doing Airship things. Your vote was confirmed, like you got credits for voting, and it didn't end up getting sent to you? What kind of cards did you add to the move archetype? I'd recommend checking out my leaked cards review video. There are a bunch of sweet move designs coming up in the September season. In the past, when they've sent out inbox stuff to a bunch of people at once, it's taken some time, but I would recommend contacting Second Inter if you don't have it, probably by this afternoon. They were supposed to go out yesterday. I got mine late last night. Like, I logged in at 11 o'clock before I went to bed, and I didn't have it then, and I had it this morning when I woke up, so it went out late. Where do you think Kate Bishop will fit best? I have no idea, but I'm excited to find out. I think Kate Collector is the first place I plan to start. You voted for yourself? Of course I voted for myself. Kate could be good in Zoo? Yeah, I could see that. I'm gonna stay because my hand is good, but Christ, what a fucking sweaty griefer. The rope all the way 100% down and then snap at the very tail end of it is just like the sweatiest, shittiest thing you could do in this game. My dear gamer in Christ, did you just snap me before you Loki'd my Cerebro deck? I'm just trying to make sure I understand what happened here. That's what happened, yeah? mean, even before the OTA, you shouldn't Loki my Cerebro deck. So we're gonna Brood here this turn, we'll Storm here next turn, and then we'll Blue Marvel here, and then we can Mystique Blue Marvel plus other stuff on the last turn. Ideally, I draw a 1-drop next turn, so I can go Storm plus 1-drop left.
I am Groot.
That is unfortunately not the 1-drop I wanted. Although I guess this lets me go White Widow plus Cerebro next turn if I want. Into Mystique plus something else. The beginning of my Blue Marvel is scary.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay, so let's say they Blue Marvel here. They would be at 5, 12, minus 2 is 10, and I'm gonna go to 12. So this beats just Blue Marvel being played here, and that because next turn I could go Mystique into Shadow King. They had a 1-drop with it. Oh, I guess they have all my cards. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I guess we're dead. Oh. Yeah, I can't ever count on this winning the game, I don't think. I don't think 18's good enough here. Yeah, top decking our Mystique in their 2 draws or whatever is rough. New Loki clearly broken, yeah. I mean, the White Queen is actually what won them the game, right? Like, their Loki is not actually useful if White Queen doesn't give them my Blue Marvel. Oh, wait, that was actually Loki. Their Loki draws were Blue Marvel into Mystique. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because they would have needed the discount to play both of them that turn, yeah? Man, that's insane. That's so nuts. How good is Airship as a competitive deck? Airship is a very competitive deck. They're stream sniping you. Go away. I know it's super common for salty Marvel Snap streamers to accuse their opponents of stream sniping. But like, most people aren't stream sniping. 99 times out of 100, when you hear a content creator accuse their opponent of stream sniping, they're just a salty little bitch because they could lose a coin flip and lose a game. There's very nominal prizes in Marvel Snap. Most people aren't watching content creators in general. Most people aren't screen peeking. It's not real life. It's also extra funny when, like, you'll see a content creator lose a coin flip and they'll accuse their opponent of stream sniping, and you'll see them win a coin flip and they'll talk about how fucking smart they are and how big their brain is. It's like, you can't have it both ways, bud. It's a super toxic culture that's developed here in the Snap category on Twitch, where, like, the only way content creator loses is if they got cheated in some way. It's insulting to the opponents that they're playing against to imply or say directly that the only reason they can win is because of some unfair advantage. Oh, that's a little sad. I kind of wanted to play more of this out, right? Because, like, I know they high rolled us with Loki there, but I wanted to see how how competitive or not we felt. Alright, well. If this ends up converting to an infinite ticket, are we obligated to play the infinite ticket? Probably. Alright, we need to roll some ads here soon anyway, so let's go ahead and get that out of the way. We'll be back in 120 seconds. We're going to see how far Cerebro 2 can go in Conquest, and then we're going to check out some Dr. Octopus after his change. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I remember I beat a streamer. I went to see if I was going to get called a stream sniper because I gambled on a Spider-Man pull, and soon enough, yeah. 100%. Thank you for the over 6 years. Welcome back. Appreciate it. I played Daryl once and got called sus for passing one turn while I was playing Bounce against Destroy while Elysium was out. Yeah. He's cultivated probably one of the most toxic cultures around it on Twitch. His chat is super, everybody is stream sniping, super paranoid. My alliance going well. I think, I'm not really thinking too much about the alliance. I'm just like playing games of Snap. Tried playing this game this morning, hit Sandman ramp decks back to back. Yes! Sandman was among the more popular and more successful decks when we looked at the early untapped metrics this morning. Alright, Cerebro 2. How far can we go? Why Sandman? Sandman has become popular because it is the last man standing most toxic 5 energy card remaining in Marvel Snap. They came for Professor X. They came for Dr. Octopus. They came for Leech. Sandman is the last 5 energy toxic you can't have fun playing the game card that sweaty gamers can reach for in their toolbox. The last man sanding. Yep, that's a good one. Zeldin, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Sandman's days are numbered. He should enter witness protection. Here's hoping. Cerebro, little known fact, chat. Cerebro is a chimichanga enjoyer. Who is it? That's a good point, honestly.
Wind, aid my hand.
Opponent snapped.
How does my deck ever beat Cassandra Nova, chat? I guess we have Shadow King. Speak of the asshole and he will appear. God, we'd have had such an insane turn. We would have gotten to go Mystique into Shadow King into Chimichanga. Yeah, they're definitely an Ultron deck.
Escape.
This matchup's gotta be bad too. I've said this matchup's gotta be bad in almost every matchup we've played so far with this deck, so that's probably a testament to why Cerebro 2 is languishing. Surely they can't trust Sandman every time. And it's not just Sandman, right? Like, Cassandra Nova is bad for us. It's a lot more than just, like, that messing us up, right?
I am Iron Man.
White Widow's getting shuried here, yeah? Is that how this works? No, it doesn't. Echo wasted it. Perfect. Hold this for now. If I draw Blue Marvel, I'm sad I held Shadow King. But if I draw Blue Marvel, I'm probably in a fine spot regardless. And holding this is good against Cassandra Nova, which is nice. Okay, so when they Ultron here, they go to how much in the middle? They'll have +9 is 13. This beats Ultron, yeah? Cool.
There's no strings on me.
And that's, you know, the downside of Ultron as an archetype is players who understand the game can look at your game board and go, okay, this is what you're gonna do. Is it good enough? I'll leave. Is it not good enough? I'll stay and I'll take your money. Ultron, I think Ultron is probably the single biggest this card gets skill diff card in Marvel Snap. I think it is so much better against mediocre players than people who are experienced at the game. And that's not to say it's generically bad. There are Ultron decks that have good stats now. I just think it's much better at pub stomping. Its stats are even better against people who are less experienced or don't want to count. I think I'm leaving here. I don't have Storm. I don't have Cerebro. They think their hand is strong. We'll go next.
Escaped.
Thank you for adding or doesn't want to count I feel seen. I mean, I'm like very loosely willing to give you doesn't want to count because Ultron is easily like the singular easiest card to count in fucking Marvel Snap is Ultron. It's so easy to count. Oh my god! A card by Cerebro 2 deck can play off of the hub? That's cheating. I think they were just snapping having Cassandra here, yeah? I think I do this. Do I snap them? I think we're in a good spot even if they Sandman me, yeah?
Oh, snap.
I should count. Yeah, that's true. Let's say they go blue Marvel. I already snapped. I think I'm staying. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. They Ultron here. They get a bot here for 3. This goes to 6. They have 9. Yeah, I think it's just blue Marvel here and we win, yeah? Wait, what happens if they Ultron here? If they Ultron in the middle, it's 8, 14, 15. Oh, yeah. Yeah, got him a game. That was sick! Maybe our deck is actually cracked, chat. Maybe our deck is actually cracked. We keep saying every matchup seems bad for us. And then we put up and they have to shut up. Unwinnable matchup. Every matchup's unwinnable, chat. Shadow King is really well positioned. Holy. Okay, well, I think we're obligated to let Cerebro 2 play its infinite ticket. I intentionally started the proving grounds with this deck because I didn't think we could win any games with it. But we started at the proving grounds and now we're here. It feels like it would be wrong to not dance with the one that we brought. Electra variant confirmed cracked. Yep. If you win the infinite ticket, should you try and upgrade a Cerebro? 100%. If we get to match 5, I'll put the blueprint Cerebro avatar on. Super Vodka, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. 5 more unfavorable matchups to go. Fucking mood. We do this, and we beat White Widow in the middle on a pay cube. Unlucky. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Wind, aid my hand.
I am Iron Man.
Is Goose even good here? I'm not sure that it is. This is probably better, right? Magic is a concern, yeah. Wouldn't Ravona be a better choice than White Widow? Yes, I think Ravona is significantly better than White Widow in the deck that I am playing. That's why I am playing White Widow and not Ravona. Okay, Penguin, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Our opponent DC. Oh no, they DC'd. Yikes. That's not how we want to win. While they're ticking down here, my stomach is a little unhappy, and I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. Beer beam. Yeah, the amount of time for someone to disconnect in this game is like really long time. Definitely ample opportunity to get back in. Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll have a little asterisk if we go all the way, but I'll take a freebie, I guess. They were probably fighting a boss battle at work. Yeah, likely. I was gonna snap them, but then I saw that they're Arishem, which makes them more likely to be able to play for the castle. Let's hit 250 gold splits today. Giggity, Gary. With the $250 worth of biddies.
Breaking news.
Yes. We can do that.
Opponent snapped.
Giggity, would you be okay if I waited till after this Infinite Conquest run is done? I think this is a non-Cerebro game too, yeah. Yes, perfect. We'll have a splitting spree this afternoon then. Copy mode! Copy mode! Drawing Shadow King is nice. I think I just do this to start, yep. It's gonna be a quick one for our run. How did they have the fart turn 3? They had extra energy from Castle, they had Tinkerer's Workshop, and they had Eliath. They had one, and they had Arishem, sorry. Do I play this for 8? I feel like I play this for 8. Says local man about to be Eliath for a second time. Oh my god, we fucking beat that! Fuck her up, Buttercup! Thanks for the 8 Cubaroonies! Holy! What a video game. I mean, I think we were beating most not Eliath things here, yeah? Most not Eliath things we were beating? We were gonna have 16. With the Blob change, we were beating Blob most of the time, too. Cerebro 2 confirmed no bad matchups. LOL. Yeah, the only cards that we've actually seen from their deck are Nova and Cosmos so far, by the way. Ugh, this is definitely better for them than us, I think. Bad dog! Ha! Bad Cosmo! Obviously, can never win this location. Gotta get rid of it. I would have loved to have stormed Elysium, but Shuri's Lab has gotta go. Little snoot boop here.
Wind, aid my hand.
Random arrow is pretty good. That's fine, we drew Mystique. And Nightcrawler, good golly.
Opponent snapped.
Do I put this one here? So that way we can't get Cosmo? Because this was an Aeroship Cosmo, so there's like a regular Cosmo in there next somewhere. Yeah! Oh, come on. I played around this perfect! And we're gonna die anyways? That's so sad. It's so sad that we, like, played around their bullshit perfect. Their Aeroship hits have been absolutely fucking absurd. Just like not. Come on, Blue Marvel. Sick. Okay. Yeah, their Aeroship hits have just not been real life remotely. This puts me to 20 in the middle. Oh yeah. Insane Aeroship variants. Easy casserole for breakfast.
Victory.
All right. Only 3 more unwinnable matchups standing between me and another avatar. We started at the proving grounds, and now we're here. Yes, if we make it to game 5, I will put on I have the blueprint Cerebro avatar. We will play for a border on that. Glenn Jones is figuring out which of these cards he's gonna give a 3rd point of power to as we speak. He can't possibly allow us to continue our reign of terror.
Opponent snapped.
I feel like I'm staying. My hand's pretty solid. We're out of fact. We're out of fact-finding mission. Show me what cards you're playing. Because I sure as shit ain't playing anything else out. Every matchup's unwinnable when Benjamin Brood has his way with you. Which spell of Nico do you recommend mostly? That's why Nico is good. Because there's not a, this is the one mode you use. Nico is an incredible utility card that requires situational awareness to use optimally. They're a Sandman control deck. Yes, that seems likely. They're also a Miss Marvel deck, though, which means Echo Middle is stellar.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
I was hoping they wouldn't 8-maze this turn.
Wind, aid my hand.
Do I want to use this to reset my penalized things, or do I want to use it to get their Cassandra Nova? I think it's out of reset mode. Man, I needed to draw Mystique. I needed to draw Mystique. If we drew Mystique, we get to take him for 8 here every time. The problem is their Jeff is 6. So I lose the left by 1. Can they beat 12 on the right without Jeff? The problem is Dr. Doom, right? This beats Dr. Doom. Yeah? It loses to Jeff left plus big thing right, though. Wait, what? Oh, we lose the fucking breaker. We lost to Titan? Oh, that's so frustrating. Do we win? Do we win if they're -5? If there's not Titan in play, we actually get a full tie here, yeah? They're -5 over here, and they would be 8-4, and we would be 16-12. That was a great set, honestly. I forgot how fun this archetype is. And like, it's also worth noting here, our opponent also lost if Mystique wasn't in our bottom 3 cards. So it took them, us bricking on Mystique, them having a free +3 from 8-maze on their Jeff, and having Titan with Dr. Doom and Nightcrawler to come through here. Just an incredible amount stacked against us there. I don't think I changed any cards in here. I liked our mixture of stuff that we were playing. This is definitely the best Electra deck by a wide margin. I don't think it actually came up anywhere in that run, but I will say it's worth noting that Electra does have small synergy with White Widow, because if they put a 1-drop into the White Widow lane, you can Electra something in the White Widow lane to open it up. All right, I owe $250 worth of splits to Giggity Gary, which means I need to go buy some gold. So I'm gonna roll some ads, and we're gonna split some cards when we get back. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. So someone said run it back. No, I was only playing Cerebro 2 because I wanted to showcase the Electra variant. I built like 6 other different decks last night that I really want to try. Oh, there's good value bundles on the web shop. Good shout. I forgot about that. Great, there's... Not these ones, right? 2,100 credits, 600 gold. Can you buy both of these? Or is it only one? Sometimes they limit you to one and sometimes they let you do both. You can buy both. Okay, perfect. One. Let's buy the other. Buy some gold. Start the old client here so our purchases can show up. I love gold. There's an update queued. Excuse me? Excuse me? Marvel Snoop update. Slumber Project, thank you for the tier 1. Duck Doolittle, obviously we need to play Cerebro 5. I am gonna decline a viewer deck today. I've got a bunch of Viper decks loaded up I wanna play. I got Nico for a previous Spotlight week. Is it worth it to spend keys for Hope and Proxima? I don't know, do you wanna play with Hope and Proxima? Well, I will say in general, whenever you could guarantee 2 Series 5 cards with 4 keys, I think that tends to be a good week to open. But it depends is definitely the answer. All right, chat, we're spending until we have no resources left. Sassy Magic Carp, thank you for the 2 years. Why Viper specific? I just haven't played enough with Viper since she changed. I was building a bunch of deck ideas. They all felt like I wanted to play Hood Viper. I love Hood Viper. Can we hit 250 gold splits today? That was the goal behind Gigity's cheer. So let's see what we can do here. Let me look at my list. Let's start with Red Hulk, I think. We'll probably hit 200 keys from this too when I claim over the weekend. Sit on the deck at the camper and claim a bunch of resources. It's a premium ink, but not what we're looking for. I'm gonna do like 2 splits per card and we're gonna jump around a little bit in case these certain characters are being stubborn.
Infinity.
All right, Gigantity, you're next.
Infinity.
You get more stuff if you buy it from the web store instead of through the client. There are a limited set of rewards that you get extra for buying through the web shop online, yes. Up to a certain dollar amount.
Infinity.
Yeah, I just bought credits, Ben. Part of what I just bought in the shop was buying credits. That's true. You don't get Google credit. Ooh. All right. 248. The black border's not bad on that either. Let's figure out which of these variants we want this on. Oh, the black border looks good on that one. It looks good on that one, gamers. Mr. Scroll. That's what I even have boosters for, yeah? I have 2 splits, but these guys are all close. Hey, Bird, thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back.
Infinity.
Need a gold split with Crackle on Invisible Woman. I forget if I have Invisible Woman boosters. I don't think I do. Jeez, I have such a hard time resplitting for Crackle on cards that aren't very good. Rolling for Crackle gold is fucking expensive. The old 1%er. Alright, this is our first chance for gold on him. That's gonna be the tritium. No joke. I expect I'll get there eventually. Once inked to the block for 1, can other use it? Yeah, so you unlock your cosmetics per character. So using the custom card feature, once it's on 1 super scroll, I can apply it to any super scroll. I got 2 more rolls with boosters here, which means they're discounted. I'm expecting them to release new splits soonish. I will be curious to see if new splits that they add come from splitting. I'll be curious to see if they actually add new splits that you roll for at random. Another one. Versus ones you can buy explicitly or earn explicitly. So there's definitely new splits. There are definitely new finishes coming. They have not said that those finishes are guaranteed to happen via splitting the cards. That is a rainbow Toad Flare, which is not terrible. Toad Flare is definitely the lowest form of border effect, but for a lesser played card like Scroll, it's like, that's fine. Abomination splits do I have? None? Via Hill, I only have one, but I have boosters. Gambit. Gambit, I have 1.5, but I have boosters. Captain America, I have 1.5, but I have boosters. Angel, I think Angel's only got one split on him too. Do I have any splits on Angel? I actually have 0 splits on Angel. I have boosters for him, presumably from Conquest. Deathlock, I've got 2.5 splits on and a pile of boosters. Do we go for him? I can also just spin on Red Hulk. I'm gonna go for him. Yeah, Deathlock's a playable card. He plays in Phoenix Force and some others. He shows up on occasion. So again, your first chance at the gold background we chase is your 5th split.
Infinity.
First chance for Inked is your 4th split. First chance for that Kirby Crackle border effect is 6th split. Split Inked? Can we get 5th split gold? This would be a clean 250. Not a bad one, but it's not what we're looking for. We have a ton of boosters here, though, which means each split only costs us 1,200 gold.
Infinity.
Only, I mean, that's a 33% discount when you gotta buy boosters. 3 inks, no gold. Story of my life. When you gotta buy boosters, it's over 1,800 a split.
Infinity.
Hey, come on! You could be 250, Deathlock! It would be a Hoaglandia milestone! We'll remember you forever! Did we really just roll 4 inks in a row? Come on, bro! Come on! He's toying with us at this point. Infinity. We need to split another variant. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. If we brick again here, we'll go to another variant. This one's destined for gold. It's the one I play with. Infinity. Oh, I got so excited when I saw the red crackle. I was about to make a comment about it being fate and destined for greatness. And yet here we are.
Infinity.
From greatness to green. The Jeff Hoagland story.
Infinity.
Come on, Deathlock. Come on, bud. Okay, I've got enough boosters for one more, but I need a little bit of gold or credits. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm gonna take a minute and claim credits off the track here real quick. We'll take one more split and go to 0. Yeah, I need to claim like 8 things of credits here real quick. For anybody who ever asked why I have unclaimed things on the track, this is why. I have to like go for a walk and sit there and claim during my entire walk. Or sit and watch a show or something. We are getting close to 69,420. Slow and steady. We'll probably hit it this month or next. Okay, Deathlock. You're destined for greatness, bud. A glorious golden 250th on the account. These are the last of your boosters, bud. I believe. For reference, inked and gold are equally likely. Inked and gold are equally likely. Mysterio number 2. He's still a little far off of Mysterio. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're barely into the double digits, chat. Barely into the double digits. Not even half as many as the number of Mysterio splits I have. And how many inks did we have on Mysterio before our gold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 Mysterio inks before we finally hit this glorious golden bastard. 27 Mysterios to go gold. 27 Mysterios. And then, you know what's funny? This is how much Mysterio we've played since then. We spent so much money on Mysterio boosters, but then he's just like one of my most played cards too. So it's just like, well, we're literally never gonna use these because he's already got a God Split. Oof. Are none of them from Conquest? A couple might be. I don't strictly keep track of that. But we play this card a fuck ton. Load more gold, Jeff. Aye, my liege. Oh, 10 General. Thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Since you're guaranteed to not get the same finish effect combo, wouldn't it be more efficient to only split the same variant over and over again so you get the desired outcome? They changed it so you can't get duplicate effects between characters now. So once you have one split combo on a character, it doesn't matter which one you split. It's all the same. Giggity with the big biddies. We're loading up. We're restarting the client. Mine, thank you for the half a year. All right, Deathlock was stubborn, so we're gonna give Red Hulk another shot here, I think, is the plan. We're gonna give Deathlock another shot. Or Red Hulk another shot to be 250. There's like 280-ish cards in the game. Giggity, you will have to tell me what your favorite color is, and you can pick the crown color. You let me know. We'll get that updated. Red Hulk lacks tacos is the issue.
Infinity.
You like the 300k dark blue card. Okay. Is there a different color that you'd prefer? Because I can make it whatever color you want. You want a rainbow? We can totally do a rainbow. I'll make that happen. All right, I'm gonna rotate back and forth between Deathlock and should we split the pixel, chat? We haven't had any luck with any of the rest. I'm gonna split the pixel. Wicked! Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Oh, Red Hulk, you're up, bud. Please, Brode. Brode, please.
Infinity.
We might be getting into the running out of buying boosters range here soon, too. Do I have one more in me?
Infinity.
Do I have boosters left to buy? All right. We've not hit the booster limit yet. Thank you for the biddies, Duck. Blue attack. All right, let's do it. Let's load it. I've heard people say the updated Twitch mobile app is not great. I have yet to experience it myself. I gotta imagine we're close to the booster cap. Although that was the upside to starting with Deathlock. We had boosters for a while. You just got a new exclusive variant. What more do you want? Asking the real questions. All right. I think that'll hit our booster cap. And we'll definitely be playing through the rollover, so. Yes, Electra is gold. I have gold and inked on Electra. Jet Slayer, thank you for the pile of biddies as well. Playing the game, imagine playing the game. All right, Mr. Red Hulk, you're destined to be 250.
Infinity.
Don't do this if you can't afford it. All right, well, thank you for the pile of biddies. Clearly not been broed. I owe a lot of splits. All right, they've cut us off. They've suggested we come back tomorrow. I've got 2.5 splits on Mantis, chat. Does she sound like? Do we do it? My splitting finger is getting twitchy, thinking that I have to stop. I have to stop for 2 hours. Splitting Mantis, this is addicted behavior. I do know how much extra I have to buy. Yep. Yeah, we're in. I owe another 200 after the rollover. You know you've hit rock bottom when you're splitting Mantis. I can stop splitting Marvel Snap cards whenever I want. Chuki! Thank you for the biddies, Chuki. All right, hopefully there's a vibranium track at the rollover today. Fingers crossed. Yes! See, chat? You can't just stop. And Jeff thought 69,420 would take next month. Naveer, can you really stop whatever you want? 250, chat. I'd also like to point out, 1, we owe a lot more splits, but 2, I really hope they give us an inked. I think this piece of art highlights 2 split finishes I really need to have happen. I think we need inked characters with gold background, and we need inked characters with a dash of color. Pose Rose, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Mantis, I mean, they've never reworked Mantis before, so yes, that is correct, Ben. That is correct. We're gonna owe a fatty stack of splits. I suppose we could split cards I have boosters for and go now. I do have some cards I have boosters on still. But we could also wait, there could be a vibranium track at rollover too. We're definitely gonna get to 69,420 today. That's gonna happen. Well, when we get close, we'll be careful. We should spend the 4,400 gold that we have. All right, that's fair. I think Maria Hill has a chance to be playable alongside, what's her name coming up? She has a chance to be playable alongside, Cake Collector.
Infinity.
I unlocked an emote. Is that emote someone's face, Giggity? I think Anoreutics was the first and only one to hit that crowd before you. It is. Okay, I'm gonna make that one something more neutral, I think. Luatech! Alright, well we're gonna split all of the cards. after the rollover today. It's gonna happen. Y'all are fucking absurd.
Infinity.
This is the real game right now. That's true. That's true. Are we finally gonna? Are we gonna push through? It feels like we're close to pushing through. All right, I'm gonna split the last of this gold, and then we're gonna play games for 2 hours till the rollover, and then we're gonna split like crazy at the rollover once we can buy boosters again. Yes, I believe we'll be over $1,000 in splits today.
Infinity.
$1,000 in splits at rollover incoming. How come, bro? Oh! And another little one as a treat before we get to the splitting spree? Look at that. Look at that. Do you actually earn money streaming like this? I made about $260,000 last year. If you wanna see me talk about how much I spent and how much I made the first year Marvel Snap was around, check out this video here. 251. I don't want a chibi though. Where's my custom? Gold, legendary. I think Burger Maria or this one. I think I like Burger Maria. Burger Maria, my beloved. I low key. I'm gonna take. I don't even know if this one counts as a hot take, but we're gonna upset some Magneto enjoyers. I think this is the worst fucking split in Marvel Snap. Here's your reward for your gold split. Magneto's looking at himself in a puddle of pee. Fucking pissed on the ground and wanted to look at his reflection in it. It's actually the singular worst split. I think the art is good. I think the gold split on it is terrible. Magpito. Yeah. Mag. That's what he's gonna be Magpito to me forever. All right, we spent so long splitting cards. I need to roll adverts. We're gonna roll some ads, and when we get back, we're gonna play something with Dr. Octopus in it. I think I'm gonna start either full clutter or I'm gonna start here actually. We're gonna start here when we get back, checking out this Viper Dr. Octopus control deck. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. We're gonna save. I owe $1,000 in splits, chat. We're gonna load it up. We're gonna load it up after the rollover, and we're gonna split. And we're gonna split. We'll have an hour of splits at 2 o'clock. Okay. I need the bits refunded after the P tag. this gonna be another split montage? Maybe. We'll see how far we go. Meant more of an example of what inked with color could be. Yeah, maybe. I actually think, I think this Magneto is what I mean by, like, he looks, it's kind of like the Mantis, right? Where there's a single color and the character's mostly white. Something like that. Yeah, or the black and white Vision with gold. Yeah, this one, like, I think the concept of inked characters with gold backgrounds looks really good. What's the record for gold splits in a single day? I think 12 is our record, if I recall correctly. Moon Civi, thank you for the 45 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, so part of the problem. So here's the thing about our split spree this afternoon. I've been keeping a list. I have a keep note of cards that I don't have gold on yet. And so, like, these two cards, Deathlock and Red Hulk, these are the only two cards I currently have that have 4+ splits, but I don't have gold on them. And then these are cards, so I can check Maria Hill off. These are cards that have 1 or 2 splits, but have enough boosters to get there. And then these are cards that I have neither splits nor enough boosters to get to 5 splits. So yeah, so this list of cards here is cheaper to split because I don't have to pay for boosters on them. I incidentally have boosters from a combination of playing and buying Conquest boosters. So these are the cheapest ones that we could get go for gold on. And then these ones down here, I have neither splits nor... Oh, actually, Shauna I could move up. I splurged on Shauna when I hit a variant for her, so she's actually at the top 2. So I have three that are close. Let me double check this list. You think that's right? Bucky might actually fit into the top group. All right, let's play some knockout. You don't have gold, shocker, yet. I do not. We're up to 251 gold splits. Yep, four on the day, and I owe a bunch of splits once we get my boosters at the rollover. This is a lovely mode for Nico to be on with both Ham and White Widow in my hand. I've spent all my Conquest medals on boosters already, chat. Slap, slap, boom. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Oh, they're Aeroshem. I was like, how'd they Cassandra be on too? Got it. Christ, this asshole is so big. Think we're dead. I guess I could do this, and then maybe we top deck a Shang. And Shang plus Demon wins. Did I miscount the center? I miscounted the center anyways. Not even once. So weird to see Shang get pulled by Doc Ock and not get him roasted. Yeah. He should, I mean, there's a good chance Doc pulls Shang with some consistency, yeah? Because it's often going to be their lowest power card later in the game. And for Existential, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate that. How's the new Doc Ock? You're watching some of my first games playing with him. We spent the morning playing Cerebro 2 in celebration of the Electro variant going out.
Escaped.
Flutter might just be something we're not interested in playing. There's so many. Destroy after these the mission alliance missions happened. I'm gonna vibe on Ham for a turn, because if this rolls Demon or Draw mode, I want to feed the pig to her. Now that we have Hood to go with Eco, we'll go ahead and just play the Ham out. Dracula seems good for us. Stat lines. I think with Nico hitting the copy mode, we'll do this, then we can play Demon into DC next turn. It's only ties here. I think we're dead. Oh, we actually win the breaker, yep. No, math? Not even once? Math, not even once. I think it's 16. I must have counted these as 13 at a glance. Seeing the 3. You ever played Hearthstone? I played a bunch of Hearthstone at one point like 5 or 6 years ago. Spent a bunch of money to get a bunch of cards, then quickly bounced off the game because the deck building wasn't very interesting. Everything being railroaded into being either a neutral card or a class card made a lot of the decks kind of cookie cutter auto build type stuff that I didn't find very fun. Did you play Parallel? No, I don't play card games that are supporting crypto and NFT bullshit. Crypto and NFTs add absolutely nothing of value to video games, and they exist purely to grift people that are stupid or allow people to grift others who are stupid. Literally nothing crypto does as a technology is anything that we couldn't already do in a video game. Everything people talk about a crypto enabling a game to do was done by Magic the Gathering Online 25 years ago. The Doc Ock change makes Celine better. I mean, it doesn't make Celine worse. What if I do this so I can copy Shang to Shang their Hulks and Shang their Athena?
Hey man, I'm cool.
Because they have Nocturne, we're kind of playing Titania Chicken on the right, yep. They're gonna blink. Rats.
I found the rock.
Close. We actually would have won with the Doc Ock. So again, the Titania chicken comment is because if I play one card on the right and they also move Nocturne and play a card, they keep Titania. Maybe I'm just supposed to play it because I have 12 power there and we can play Doc Ock, but then I can't Shang. So, obviously we win this if we Korg here. Although I guess the Juggernaut pushing Shang here would have changed that dynamic too. Why didn't we Shang turn 5? Because they only played one card on 4, which meant their Titania was not going to be big enough to get hit by, or which meant their Athena was not going to be big enough to be hit by Shang. I only wanted the Shang copy if their Athena was going to be big enough to Shang. The Shang copy didn't do anything for me once they only played one card on 4.
Hey, I found a rook.
I'm gonna put these here so that way, if they Killmonger, it makes their null smaller.
What a game!
Doc Ock is not quite the disruptive force into Destroy that he once was.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I found a rook.
Oh, he always pulls null, right? God, that's atrocious. He's actually just unplayable, this matchup. I guess he could get Zola sometimes too, but I think that 50-50 is just not remotely worthwhile.
Escape.
It's good if you have Shang. I guess it depends on if you're gonna have priority though, right? Because like if you're pulling null, you're gonna allow them to Artem Zola you, yeah? Miss Marvel, thank you for the entire year of support. Let's get your sword to go with that shield. Welcome back. Yeah, Doc Ock sees ongoing cards without their ongoing bonus when he's looking for lowest power. I don't think Doc Ock moves the needle on Celine. I think Celine is likely still a very bad Marvel Snap card that is not playable. Solo, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Echo does not impact cards that are pulled by Dr. Octopus. They were not played. I mean, Doc Ock doesn't seem to be bad into anything that the rest of the clutter stuff isn't already bad into. We've just queued in to destroy 6 times. It's not really the card's fault. Actually, people have been asking me my opinions on the Alliance stuff so far, and actually, as I've played more Conquest today, I'm actually becoming lower and lower on Alliance stuff. The changes that Alliance have brought have basically made it feel like I can't play reasonable, decent matchups inside of Conquest anymore. It's kind of ruined the place I play the game. Everyone's playing jank. No, it's not even everybody playing jank. It's everybody playing the handful of established decks that easily clear the bounties. If it was a wide range of stuff, it would be fine. But this morning, playing in the Proving Grounds has anecdotally been the least diverse experience I've ever had playing the Marvel Snap Proving Grounds. And again, that's anecdotal. I don't have specific stats for you. But it's hurt the diversity of this game mode a lot in my experience playing it today. It's been destroy, it's been move, it's been Kazar to fill all the locations up. Yeah, they probably need a broader range of missions.
Enough said, bub.
Try the lowest diner level. I assume the lowest diner level will have a similar issue to what I'm experiencing here, while also being a game mode that contains bots that I'm not interested in playing against. God, I imagine we went left or right here, yeah? Yes, the diner also has people just retreating to donate bubs. Well, shit. My kingdom for some kind of counter that shows me how big null is and death cost somewhere on the screen. It's really annoying that they added a destroyed count here, and it doesn't actually help you understand how much death costs, because this is just how many cards are destroyed here. It doesn't show you how many cards were blown up over the course of the game. Time for some sandcastle kickers with armor and cosmo. I'm not interested in just metagaming destroy to win games. I'm interested in playing some hopefully interesting games with new deck ideas. Obviously, if you're queuing into only destroy, you could hard metagame it and play the polarized tech cards and you'll win more. That's just like not what I'm interested in doing on stream though. the basic idea of this one is relatively straightforward. We can build an ongoing Sandman type effect by vipering an Electro across, or you could Death Strike the Electro, or you could Circe the Electro. And then once you get rid of Electro, you can pass on 5 to play Infinite and She-Hulk on 6. I can't decide if I wanna, which way I wanna do this. I think it's like this to like play around to Shang. War Machine does let us ignore Jean Grey. But I might, honestly, I might just pass on 5 to put points on the right. Electro works with, or Blake works with Electro. Well, sure, but I already have 3 ways to get rid of it. And Lady Deathstrike and Circe also clean up Sentry's thing, who I'm also playing. And they're good with Hood. Since they put themselves lost in the middle, do I just pass again? And just assume they can't beat 11 on the right? I think that's the play. Activated my do nothing trap card.
Victory.
God bless Sunspot for being a good little communist chat. All of them sharing our extra energy amongst themselves. Just vibing in the hot tub. Strange game, only winning move is not to play, mood. Do you think with players trying to complete alliance missions, it'll cause junk data to flow into platforms like Untapped? I mean, is it actually junk data if it's what people are really playing?
Victory.
Yes, Misery, the upcoming Symbiote season card, will be good with Electro as well. Get to Electro into Misery that path. I'm mostly just snapping to snap. Our hands are fine. Yeah, Misery on Hood plus Electro will be great. I agree. Sorry, Sunspot. I love the Viper change chat, it's so good. It's so good. I'm trying the hand buff deck and it's a ton of fun. I like that deck a lot too. Super unique and interesting play patterns. And as someone who played a lot of Viper when she was a 2-3, she is much better as a 3-5 now with her new text box than she was before. Much better. This location's not amazing for us, so I guess War Machine gets around it. One drop. Every card in our deck that costs more than 3. Is planning to buy White Widow with tokens, does the nerf change much? No, not really.
This just in.
They're a Valkyrie deck, spicy. Oh, I can Sentry to throw this. That's hilarious. Yeah. Get cheeky and get punished. Also, how's this for an insane curve? We get to go Nico withdraw, pass on 2, crack the Electro with Nico. It's like got a ton of fun ways to clear Electro out. This is such a powerful card. I just hate the typical decks that he goes in where you like only play one card on the last couple of turns. You can also Viper this to your opponent to kind of get an old Sandman style effect, which is great. I need to play this so I don't brick a draw now, yeah? Oh shoot, I forgot about the chimichanga. I messed this up. We might still be able to win with She-Hulk Infinite. The old dirty 30 on the last turn here. Is it ever this? It's either this or She-Hulk Infinite. They don't really have another big stat stick other than Mockingbird, right? I don't think they're usually an Ultron deck. Obviously they could be. Both my lines. Would my other line have won? I don't know, actually. Would have been... Would have been tied... No, I'd have lost by 1 with my other line. We would have been 10-8 and 12-9 and 20-20. No, the other line was 1 short because of sewer system. This build is fun. Really unique mix of cards we have here. Alright, I need to roll some ads. I need to go fill my water bottle up. We're back in 120 seconds. We're going to play some more of this Viper ramp deck. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Yes, this deck is a potential misery deck as well. And the Seer Lady Deathstrike slot, perhaps. The Seer required first one. No. I think if you're missing Seer, you could try Blink, you could try Carnage, you could try Annihilus. Play a different card that lets you take Void and or Electro off the table. Blink's an okay substitute. Circe also gets rid of Electro. Break Force, thank you for the 15 months. I'm also not 100% sure that Sentry is an ideal card in this deck, so you can experiment with not playing Sentry if you're missing Circe and doing some other things. I do not think this is likely a good Dr. Octopus deck. Yeah, and again, just like most of the games we've played have been against Gilgamesh Zoo decks today. Gilgamesh Zoo and Destroy. Been most of our matches. Like, the Alliance missions have felt very warping so far. I've been spamming Gilgamesh Zoo because of the bounties. Yeah, you're far from alone in that. So they have 4 here from their Baxter, and we have 4 here from our Baxter.
Hello.
So where do they Ultron? This beats Ultron here regardless. But actually, this is worse than just playing She-Hulk and Friends, right? Ultron gets them to 18 here. I don't envision them getting more than 18 here, right? So if I go to 20 over here, I'm good to go. Do you want a Lady Deathstrike to kill Patriot? I think that's too cute. I think I'd rather just win the Baxter buildings, right?
There's no strings on me.
Oh yeah, and we don't kill the Dazzler. Oh, fuck. I forgot I'm losing the setter, though. How does that math work out? So they go to 11 here. So I would need to beat 11, but then I also need to beat... What? The middle one counts first? Is that what is that what's happening here? So if I would have put, it always goes left to right. So if I would have put Demon here at 13, I would have had this Baxter building bonus apply to here. And then I could have left Jeff here along with these. Okay, so if I would have put, I think we beat them if I understood the Baxter buildings a little bit better. So if the Demon goes here, I'd be 13 to 11. So I'd be winning here. And then this would get applied to here. And I'd be at 12, 15, 19, which would beat their 18. And then they'd lose 8 here and I'd gain 8 here. So the middle can help us when the right was the miscalculation. So if I would have Nico'd the Demon here, we would have won this, and then we would have won this, and then we would have won all 3. They're at 21 right, not 18. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, I miscounted that. I was doing old Ultron math. Maybe there wasn't an out for us then? Maybe not. Yes, I also didn't have an opportunity to Lady Deathstrike, what's it called? If not...
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Hello! So happy!
I was right about what was happening. I was just wrong about who it was happening for. This is annoying, because I could Circe the Void. It's kind of appealing.
Behold my mighty hand.
We're definitely just full passing here, and then I think we're hoping to find like a She-Hulk. Yeah, they look like Hella Tribunal.
Hello! Hello!
The mystery intrigues me.
Hello! So happy!
So if they Iron Man here, they have 29, 31, 60, 62, 69, nice, 66. 66 divided by 3 is 22 everywhere. Yes, if I put them on Tribunal, I should have put my Infidel in the middle. We end up getting it regardless, but you are correct. I messed up on turn 6. Drew Fungus, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Spell Slinger, thank you for the 66 months. I'm playing Hella Tribunal to discard 4 cards and win 8 cubes. So far, it hasn't worked out. Yeah, that deck is not quite what she used to be. The Hella change made Hella Tribunal a lot worse. Yeah, for sure. Lukewarm take. Marvel snaps a better game when Hella isn't popular. She can stay down where she's at. I am looking forward to revisiting Bast Havoc style stuff when Agent Venom comes out in the Symbiote season. Rogzilla, thank you for the entire year of support. Let's get you a sword to go with that shield. I think a second Bast type effect is exactly the redundancy and consistency those decks are lacking. Marvel Snap also got a lot better after the Zabu nerf mood.
Opponent snapped.
They're interesting Doc Ock decks now. Doc Ock is really mid into Destroy and Zeus stuff, which is a lot of what I played against so far. So we tried a couple, but I kind of bounced off it. Unsurprisingly, drew a rock. Do I want to Circe my Electro, or do I want to Viper my Electro? If I do this so that I can Demon Circe on the last turn. punished supremely for not passing. I just can't know I'm gonna draw that and how big my deck is. Mockingbird was also pretty punishing for not letting me play to the center. I was hoping going to 11 would be enough to be competitive middle. The problem is there's no chance we lose the left. Ooh, them not playing for the left is good for us. Team power blob, holy god damn it. That's kind of funny. Oh, blob is still such a buzzkill card. If we'd have rolled an average 4 power card, we win this game, yeah? If this is 8, no, I guess it would have needed to be, no, yeah, 8 would have won. It would have been +9 for us. We needed this to be what, at least 7? It was weird that they blobbed right instead of left. I agree with that. It was very punishing drawing the, I think there was a chance I messed up when I Vipered the Electro, just because their deck had such a reasonable shot of having just 2 singular plays. Limiting them to 1 card a turn is, like, not nearly as good as it is against a lot of other things. Just wanted to do the cute thing.
Opponent snapped.
By taking the weekend off. Yes, my normal is not streaming on the weekends. Our 30 to 40 hours during the week and are off on the weekends. I must say, chat, Nico destroy Electro, draw 2 cards is becoming my kink. It's very good. Hey, thanks, Virtue. Silver Samurai discard by Dracula. I'm gonna go out on a limb and suggest that probably wasn't how they wanted that one to work out. Oh, Fisk Tower. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, fuck it. We ball. Ah, close. Oh, I'd have won with the demon in the middle. I should have counted that. I could have known that MODOK was in their output range. This is one of those, like, when we're going through and I'm thinking about the games that we've played, I think we're about 50% on matches that we've won, or maybe a little less, but basically every game at the very end, I've looked at it and been like, oh, there were different percentage plays we could have made here, or something we overlooked. S6 got some neat things going on in it that put me in situations I'm not in very frequently. How do you like New Loki? I hope New Loki is bad enough that the sweaty players that constantly bitch about that card move on to bitching about something else. Although, I'm not 100% optimistic that that'll happen, because I saw a number of complaints about New Loki and Aeroshem on Twitter last night, so we'll see how it goes. I've already seen the take that it's a buff. It's a different card. It's a rework. It's a rework in like a similar design space, but it is 100% a rework. Okay, so stay with me now for a moment. What if I go Electro into Circe? With them giving us magic, I think that's the play. There was some debate on if I want to do that if I have enough time to leverage that, but with magic happening, I definitely have enough time to leverage that. Oh, fuck! Come on, Circe! Damn it, Circe! It's the second time Circe has made Mr. Negative today, who is like literally the only bad 4 in our deck to hit. It's a shame we didn't draw Lady Deathstrike. It would have been nice to kill Sarah here.
I am Iron Man.
Hello.
Well, that would have been the best draw in my deck.
I am Iron Man.
I don't know, chat. This deck just like tickles a part of my brain. It's such a neat. Like, most of the cards in this deck are like playable in other places, but they don't see play in this combination. They missed their 50-50. I mean, even if they'd hit Living Tribunal here, I was still winning, yeah? They only have 36. The viewer deck submission. No, it's a deck that I built. We're playing viewer deck submissions. The title says viewer deck submissions. I'm doing well, Fazzer. Life is good. Marvel Snap continues to deliver interesting and fun metagames again and again and again. Sorry, dude. Where did the money come from the splits today? A crash of whales came by and hooked us up. Alright, that's fine. That baby land shark's due for an upgrade, gamers. I don't know that we're necessarily winning this game. Fucking yikes. Statement of the year. Fucking got me. Oh my gosh, would I have won if I put Nico in Sinister London? That's hilarious. Who would have? Yeah, Jeff had a rough go of it there. Conicles, thank you for the 16 buds, appreciate it. I want to try and get priority to make like their juggernauts and stuff worse. Not having to play around Juggernaut here is great. That's adorable. So War Machine gets around Electro's downside. It's noteworthy here. I'm glad to know it's not just our Spider-Man 2099 that always kills the singular worst card he can. It's not personal, it's just business. What do we think about embracing the chaos? Would I have won with my with the non-chaos line? Yeah, guaranteed. Hurry to cut Circe chat. She's so angry. I would have had 15 plus. I would have had 31 with Nico here. Trying to play for fun and Ben Beard killed us. Our Circes have been stunningly low rolls so far today. It's been taking too long. Let's go ahead and get this match over with. Pick up 6 or be done. Doesn't Cassandra Nova have an animation? It was bugged, so they removed it.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Really dead? Well, I guess we just punt the right now, huh? Is the thing. Oh god damn it. We're dead to Spider-Man 2099. She-Hulk, Demon Girl, Sandman. I can't play 2 cards, Chip. Oh no! Rip. Kill the negative squirrel. Kill the negative squirrel. Rip. Would we have won if he killed the negative squirrel? We'd have been +9? No, he'd still have been short. You put in play Magneto. Yeah, non-zero chance that's their last card. It might not be true though. They might want to be set up to play multiple cards in the last turn of the game. It's a good start. We just need one of our handful of ways to clean up Electro. Ideally, we draw Sunspot next turn. The unlucky part here is we lost the random priority flip, so they couldn't. Holy shit. Okay, wait. No, wait. I have it. There's a chance, okay? This is that the Nico roll here is gonna put us to 9 here, and then I'm gonna get to play Electro. I believe. We're gonna win this game. Was the opponent Cerebro 2ing? They might be Cerebro 2ing. Get out of jail free card for my Electro here. They are a Cerebro 2 enjoyer. Oh gosh, we could be getting Electro in the middle then. Joke's on you. I was gonna play a big card in the middle anyways. Hello. Dee doo dee doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo.
Hello, can you understand me?
I like the keep us honest play here. They were torched. Lady Deathstrike could have gotten him too. Yeah, it's true on the Cerebro. Is that a Cerebro 2 player, Grandmaster, their core got me? Yeah, I've played Grandmaster Cerebro before. It's okay. Beast can also be a fun card in there. Oh, I'm kind of a jerk. I mean, you're not wrong.
Snap.
I like a lot of what this pile is doing. I'm not convinced that Sentry is good. He's been kind of clunky. Do you think we're at a point where we could make Sentry a 10-10 again? Are we far enough removed from that metagame? What are you gonna put in his place? I don't know. Maybe another 5 or 6. You can also experiment with another cheap card like Ebony Maw. War Machine lets you work with Ebony Maw. It's kind of cute. Ebony Maw swap for Hood. No, Hood is very good. Don't cut Hood. Is Ebony Maw fine if you're an Annie instead of Circe? So, the problem with cutting Circe for a Nihilus is that you lose a way that lets you interface with, what's the word I'm searching for? You lose a way that lets you interface with, Electro. The words my mouth is struggling to say. I wanna soak up some sun. Gonna give +5 on the left. We had a really close, fun, infinite Conquest set with Cerebro too. I enjoyed myself. Leader!
Hello.
A big old cup of get fucked, buddy boy.
Victory.
Big old cuparoo.
Oh, snap.
Gonna soak up some sun, gonna make She-Hulk cost 1. That's a good beat. 1, 2. Dig it. That is a stellar Jeff split. Holy. That's the type of Jeff split you go to war for. Sequence here for the opponent.
Opponent snapped.
I just can't imagine having Electro into Blink in their deck and not snapping beforehand. Like your average outcome is so good. Big boomer.
Oh, snap.
Art's pretty solid here. They played Electro on 3 games in a row, yeah? They're definitely the more skilled Electro player than we are. Should have Vipered last turn and then soaked this turn. Fuck your sand, buddy.
Opponent snapped.
This beats Doctor Doom. I guess it loses to Vision, but oh, they put Vision left every time, yeah? Okay, Boober. Cool. Cool. What a lovely war machine. Chat, maybe we had it all wrong. We thought War Machine was a card that was originally supposed to counter Professor X. But really, he's just supposed to be good against every toxic piece of shit in the game. So, we get a 4/7 War Machine. We actually won this game because of the War Machine buff as well, right? The War Machine buff. If we're 18-18 here, I lose this breaker. Kind of a big deal. Okay, so thoughts on this one. Really fantastically fun, neat mix of cards. I am very certain of very little. So let's talk about what I liked and what you could experiment with at home. So basically, I think these 3 slots are like the big question marks in my mind about what the deck is doing. I think you want Viper with Hood Electro. You want Sunspot with your She-Hulk Infinite. I think I like War Machine for Sandman countering, and he lets you just play Infinite. And I think you want a minimum of one other way to get rid of Electro. And I think the ways you could do that are like Blink is an option, Circe's an option, Lady Deathstrike's an option. She could probably have her 7th point of power back as well, speaking of. Yeah, I think you could even play something like Carnage. I agree with that. Carnage similar to Viper. I think there's a few different ways you could approach these last few thoughts. So people are talking about Annihilus. Obviously, Annihilus is good with Sentry. If you wanted to leave Sentry in, you could play Sentry plus Annihilus. The thing though about Sentry plus Annihilus is that means 2 of these slots are not interfacing with Electro. So at a minimum, I think you need one more way to get rid of Electro. My gut says I want 2 of these 3 remaining slots to get rid of Electro. So we have Viper to Viper it across. War Machine lets us kind of ignore it if we squint. And then I think you want a couple of ways to directly get rid of it. So Blink, yeah, Blink, the different vibes, Blink, Circe, Lady Deathstrike, submix of those. Carnage as a budget / cheaper option could be okay as well. Beast. I don't think Beast does enough here. I guess we have Hood. No, wait, hold up, let him cook. So when you're talking about cards like Beast, the question you gotta ask yourself is, what does my curve look like with this card? So, like, if I'm thinking about it, I could go, like, Hood and Nico and Hood or Nico into Electro on 3, into play Beast on 4, pick them all up, and then play a Jeff or soak up Sunspot. Because Jeff's actually really important in this deck because he lets you ignore Electro's downside the same way War Machine does. So like on turn 4 after you Electro, you could Viper plus Jeff, or you could Carnage plus Jeff, or you could Beast plus Jeff. So the thing about Beast is we would never have value replaying Electro, right? Yeah, this deck's a really sweet brew. I was doing dishes last night, and I get some of my best thinking done while I'm washing dishes, chat. Fun fact. And I was like, I want to Viper Electro. What's the best way to Viper Electro? I like dried my hands off and opened my phone and started putting cards in the deck editor. I think there feels like there's gotta be something to this core. Like I said, I don't know what these last 3 are, but this core seems sweet. All right, chat. We're gonna roll some adverts. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab my lunch out of the fridge. We're gonna play some other Marvel stuff we have. Maybe we'll look at some untapped stats when we get back to. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. You're big. Food acquired. Do you think Shuri Taskmaster could work here? I think you need more ways to get rid of Electro. I also think in general you need more than one good Shuri target, which just only has one. Although I guess you could go Electro on 3, Shuri on 4, Infinite on 5, and then Taskmaster for 40 on 6. That might be fine. I don't know. There's just so many Shags in the format right now. I think putting a 40 power card into play on turn 5 is asking to die. I don't think you have room to play stuff like Armor. How do you play Shuri on 4 and 5? Oh wait, that also doesn't work because Infinite. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That sounds bad. with Electro. All right, maybe we'll play a couple more games with it. Oh my god, it's actually just the pre-nerf Airship deck. They're just playing 4/4 Leech and 4/8 Dr. Octopus. Take and thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. And Nerf Blob, yep. Oh yeah, that's true. Infinite is an anti-leech cardigan, isn't it? So we got a little bit more games at this point. Look at 27,000 total games as opposed to 10,000. Oh, you know what else we could look at too? What does Infinite Conquest look like? Not many things with many games. Nina stuff still looking really good. Remember the Cracklock deck? I've been playing it ever since I saw it here. The results have been amazing. Yeah, I like that pile a lot, Trey. We built it because of the cosmetics initially, but I genuinely wouldn't change anything in it. Found Starkhawk with gas and stuff? That looks slick. Classic Shuri chat. Just trucking along, always hiding the results is like one of the best decks nobody's playing. It's an interesting take on Sarah. Goliath at the top end is an answer. Black Swan bounce. Build with Nocturne, putting up better numbers than Sasquatch, not surprising. Small samples though. I grabbed this one. I don't know if we'll play it today, but this is playing a bunch of cards I love. Like a lot of what this is doing. Alright, we need to win 2 more Electro missions. Let's try some other cards this Viper Ramp deck. You want to try it with Annie? So we played Annie.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Chaser, thank you for the 6 months in advance. I plan to be here. Thanks for keeping me around. I mean, genuinely, if they have Phoenix Force on curve, we're probably still dead here. Hey, Pyro, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Welcome back. Gives me 10.
Hello, hello.
Is it this?
Hello, hello.
I was on the OTA, absolutely loved it. I love that they got rid of a bunch of toxic cards and left fun ones playable. Chat, the danger room has never killed one of my cards before. It's certainly not about to start now. Just wanted to pop in and say hello for the postpartum floor in my hospital with a healthy baby girl. Congrats, Zintoth. I hope mom and baby are both doing well. Can I get an F in chat for a Zintoth sleep schedule? All right, if Infinite lives, we win.
Hello. So happy.
Got him.
Victory.
She heard you and let out a cry from the crib. LOL. Infinite She-Hulk Demon on turn 6 feels good. I talked a little bit about Ebony Maw maybe being fine. It's just that Ebony Maw is like our backup plan. Are War Machines like our backup plan, I mean? Some kind of surfer pile here. Yeah, 100% Hope Summers could be worth exploring in here, I think. Do I snap them?
Oh, snap.
I snapped them and graciously accept their 7th turn.
Behold my mighty
Hello.
hand.
Hello.
Onslaught's terrifying. We're about to get Wong Surfered, aren't we? All right, do your thing. fine.
Opponent snapped.
Care. Punt DC. I mean, we're dead everywhere.
Hello, can you understand me?
Whoa, we actually lost it by a little bit. That was close. Yeah, so, people have been commenting on you can't clear the Conqueror's pimple in your inbox, letting you know that I am the Snap Champion. Second Dinner actually asked me if I wanted to allow this to be a clearable tick, and I said, nah, these people need to know forever that they are indebted to me. So I told them to leave that shit red. That's a feature. My Electra says thank you. If you missed it, by the way, we started the stream playing Cerebro 2 today in honor of the Electra variant. And that ended up being feeling fairly fun and good. I guess this is the best Electra deck by a lot. What do you think of this pile of cards? You want a blade in it? Storm is bad. Lacking top end power, dead to Sandman. Wow! If I want to read depressing fucking news, I'll open my Twitter and scroll politics. When I ask you to talk about the sweet deck I've put on your screen, you're supposed to lie to me. Helic, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Crippling. This is escapism, chat. I don't need crippling reality making me sad. That's true, actually, Gap. There's a lot of copopium going on right now. Thanks for being a good influence and authentically you. Thanks for the 7 months trilogy. Appreciate that. Jeff, when you come back on Monday, this deck will be meta and everyone will be playing it. LOL. I am curious to see what the long-term impact of these alliance missions are. Because like I've been talking, as of right now, I am not super excited that there only seems to be like 3 decks people are playing. Goose makes their Phoenix Force funny with the Dark Dimension, though. Hold on this for now in case we draw Moon Girl to copy it. damn it, Proxima! I don't think they're beating 9 on the right. I think we just want as many points as possible in the center. Ah, Dark Dimension getting him here.
Victory.
Spider-Ham Moon Knight Black Bolt as a 1-2-3 I wanna pressure your hand is real interesting. Who've got screwed by a location? What are the odds? Yep. I think this might be interesting. I think I want Spider-Ham in here. More ways to attack their hand. Let's give this a try. You think there's a design space for cards that mess with cube stakes, like a card that allows you to do something but is capped at 4? Holy forking shirt balls!
Snap.
What a rigged game. Thanks, Brood. Appreciate you.
Opponent snapped.
I probably don't want to play that. What if I do this, and then next turn I go Demon Viper? Oh my god, their gambit sucks! Get fucked, Buttercup. Big old cup of sit down, Gambit. That Gambit is a paid actor, chat. I'm gonna PayPal him after this game is over. Holy Everything's coming up, Millhouse. After playing half a game, I would like to declare that this deck is cracked, that I have broken the format. You can send me royalty checks. Actually, I think it's this. Because X-Starter only have 9 energy, right? So I won't have time to replay the Rock Slide.
Apocalypse.
Am I really about to spend keys on Proxima? I would just like to be clear that none of the Proxima decks I have played, other than this one that the opponent's playing, the Discard Collector deck, have felt particularly top tier. I've been experimenting with her and Moon Knight a good bit, and I think there's room to brew there. But in terms of raw power level, I have yet to find a Moon Knight Proxima deck that's not dedicated discard that I love. So just cards on the table, being straightforward about power level. I'd also put forward that I think it's a pretty unexplored archetype. There's not people working on it, and I wouldn't be surprised if I find something better. But I've yet to feel like I've struck gold yet. Some of Jeff's decks need a scrolling. Your mileage may vary. Results not typical. Consult financial professional before making cube or token investment decisions.
Oh, snap.
Oh, it's so funny because it's true. Doc Ock is broken with Darkhawk. It doesn't register Darkhawk's power in your hand, that it registers it as a 3 power card. What's more likely? That it's broken or that you don't understand how it works? I know your ego doesn't allow you to consider the latter, but really it should. Wow! Oh, I was gonna say this is really good, but actually, the Atalan's in place, so this doesn't matter. It gets them an extra energy. Oh my gosh, that's a copied Cassandra for infinite points. They have a 1 here, so I'm gonna put Nico here. It's a little scary against Killmonger, but actually maybe I put Cassandra somewhere else rather than commit her here. I have actually cut Makari from my latest hand buff deck's Crumblecade, and I've been liking it without her. I think the only deck I've currently been playing that I would consider Makari slot optimal in is the which pile am I thinking of? It's the, the only deck I'd currently consider Makari slot optimal is, the Discard Surfer and then the Control deck.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Hey man, I'm Gorg. This is the worst draw in my deck. This and Black Bolt, I guess. Oh, they're leaving anyways. It's too bad for them. We have an unexciting turn 6 here, but theirs is worse. Yeah, Moon Knight would have been an absurd draw there. 100%. You want to wait to Spider Ham in this matchup until as late as possible. Because the longer you wait to Spider Ham, the further their cards like Null and Death move to the left in their hand. So the more you wait to play this card, the more likely you are to hit something that's good. They haven't done anything yet, but our draw's kind of mid. Alright, so maybe the matchup's just kind of mid. Should have a copy of Armor in our deck. I feel like I should probably be playing Armor and more things with these destroy missions everywhere.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Have a 7/12 death.
What a game!
And then they have priority here, which means this is incredibly likely to tag Deadpool. And then what next turn we want to draw Moon Knight so we can bid Proxima. Moon Knight would be absurd next turn. Setting up a Venom into Arnim Zola could get us dead here. Deadpool. We know they have Deadpool. Venom Zola is what we need to dodge.
Victory.
They're leaving because of Mount Vesuvius. They don't leave now. They have to stay for 4. Oh, yes. At the rollover, we are loading up 1,000 USD in currency, and we are splitting courtesy of the Hoaglandia community. We're at 251 gold splits. We're gonna be in a bit more than that once we're done. There were a lot of bits cheered on this day of days.
Escaped.
wish I knew which of these two they just got. There were a bunch of individuals that cheered. Giggity, Luatek, Not Bedbro, Navier, Chuki, Jet Slayer, Duck. The snap makes me think they hit my Cassandra. Is the rest of my hand good enough to stay here? I think so. Oh gosh, and they hit Nico. Is why they're snapping. Good snap from the opponent here. We have a list of cards in our golden. Yes. And I even have them sorted by which ones have boosters and which ones don't.
What a game!
I was only gave them one extra draw because of White Palace at least, so we got that going for us. Stack in the center for now to try and not have priority. Power Deadpool is scary.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Does priority work in snap? Whoever is currently winning on the game board has priority. So I'm winning 2 of the 3 lanes here. I have ergo, I have priority. They haven't killmongered us yet, so I can't really play these out. Five, 13, 17. Okay, I have to leave.
Escaped.
Hey, look! Moon Knight and Proxima finally decided to show up together. That's fun. Freaking. This is about to get scarred. Black Bolt! Oh, that's so good. IDK what the last location is. This one's ours. This actually makes it so we can't discard Proxima with Moon Knight.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Amusing happenstance. I haven't played the data yet, but if you're reasonable to assume I can unlock Cassandra in 4 days. It took me about 5 hours to unlock Cassandra without spending gold. So your mileage will vary, but... Do I hang on to this for now? I think there's value in taking a card out of their hand, yeah? I'll snap them before they know their hand is about to get shredded. Deadpool's Adder runs through the season reset on Tuesday. Yeah, Keith Bishop is our incoming season pass card. Really looking forward to her. No. Porky Proxima. Porky the Proxima is actually pretty bad for us because it means that she gets bigger in DC. Although it does mean I can play this and not feel bad about it. I can duck priority here, so I don't have to worry about Killmonger on my demon into DC. Porking Proxima is my kink, don't shame me. I mean, as long as Corvus doesn't find out, it's probably fine. This 1, 2, 3 of attack your hand a bunch really seems reasonable. I discarded Null. The problem here is I can't play for all 3 locations, right? I'm a little bit short. I needed Moon Knight to be able to put this into play. Utopia just absolutely owned us. It's just this. Lose to Death Center. Oh, do I play around Death Center? Got him.
Victory.
All right, let's roll some ads, and I gotta load some money up into the machine, chat. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Hey, thank you to our anonymous sub-gifter. Appreciate it. chunk of boosters. Beardo, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. We have any bundles in the shop, or am I buying all of these at the base rate? Magic feels like a card that went from having all bad art to all, like, so many pieces of good art so quickly.
Frame break.
No, we're going for all new golds today. It is time. It's actually gonna take me a minute here because I can't buy $1,000 in gold at once. The real Marvel Snap game starts here. What are our weekend missions? Cassandra Nova, and Gwenpool. Golden Chicken, thank you for the 17 months. Spending that much, your bank might give you a call. It's actually the opposite. If I go a full week without sending Marvel Snap at least $100, my bank actually does a wellness check at home. They know. They understand. Is that real? I almost believe that. We'll never know, really. I am currently being harpooned as we speak. We're loading up. We started today at 247. We're starting the split spree at 251. How many can we roll? I have some cards that are close to the number of splits they have, and then I have some cards that have boosters, and then we have some that need both. It was an entire pot of whales that got us up to 1,000 for the day. So I spend gold on variants. If there's a variant I want, I'll buy a variant. But generally speaking, I have one variant I like for each card. Make an airship deck with all low booster non-gold cards and see how much we can farm. Nah, that doesn't sound fun. That sounds like work when I already have decks I want to explore. That sounds real tedious. All right, 56,000 gold. Second dinner needs to stop holding the Nocturne variants hostage. I agree. Nocturne, I'm down to Nocturne as my only card I don't have a variant I like for. 64,000 gold. After party! Thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. All right. 80,000 golds. Let's load her. I feel like we should probably tweet a screenshot of that before we start. Yeah. We're gonna play a little bit of Marvel splits here for the next hour. Google rewards went way up today. Oh, I have diamond status on Google locked in for the next, locked in through the end of 2025. Okay. You have to show the 25 credits too. Sure don't. All right, Red Hulk. Jay, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. 69, 420 is about 4.5 splits from this one. Noted. We'll try and line that up exactly. God, I saw the red toad flare and I was like, this is it. He's perfect. Sure isn't perfect, chat. Infinity. Absolutely wasted, Crackles. Let's go back to Deathlock. You can't mix Crackles with other finishes at the end. You could not, no. That would make it too easy to get perfect splits. The booster line has to be way under 80k gold, right? I have a bunch of cards that we can split that have boosters. So you're right, we're gonna hit the booster limit well before 80,000. But then we're gonna dig it. God, the Crackles, that was green Crackles, it doesn't matter. We're gonna hit the booster limit here in a few splits. The booster limit for purchasing is like 150 or 200, I think it's like 200 bucks. Well, that's the God tier one. How many collection levels is one split? It's 31? 31 collection levels, right? 31. So I'm at 69. I'm at 386 plus 31. Okay, so this will put me to 417. Now we gotta go plus 3. That'll do, pig. All right, there's the first one. 252. All right, Red Hulk. Where's the space idiot at? There. Gotta tap it in. Tap it in. All right. Meme collection level achieved. All right, let's roll Red Hulk all the way up, eh? Infinity Delinear. Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. $253. And he got the complimentary border. Lovely. What a lovely lad he is. All right, who's next? Shauna? Will this be the day Ham gets the split he deserves? Yeah, Ham's probably gonna get real gold today. Are we out of booster buying? We are out of booster buying. Okay, so we got, yeah, it's about $200 worth of gold to max. Oh, Ham, we did hit Ham already. You're right. Yeah. Ham hit the perfects. You're right. I forgot that we did that the other day. Okay. So next, we're gonna split Wolverine. So we've got plenty of Wolverine boosters. Pizza Gibbon. Thank you for the 1.5 years. I appreciate it. There's no credit by daily limit. There is not. Only boosters.
Infinity.
Stand up while we're... There used to be a limit on how many credits you could buy per day. We're up 2 gold since the rollovers, gamers. We hit Deathlock and we hit Red Hulk before we hit the booster cap. The only credit limit in Marvel Snap is your credit card limit. There was a large series of large donations earlier in the stream, and we decided to wait till rollover to do them nice and clean. Ooh, 4th split inked. 4th split ink means we're due for 5th split gold, yeah?
Infinity.
Oh, am I today, Matthew? I'm doing swell. Life is good. Better hope we don't end on a streak. I think it's gonna be hard to streak because I'm gonna have to buy up a lot of these splits. I don't have a bunch of cards prepped that are close. It's a bad day to be a booster. Back-to-back 5th split golds counts as a streak. Fine, I'll give you that. You know, one of these days, I genuinely can't remember the last time I hit a gold split before an ink split. Ever since we started caring about gold only, it's been like, here's 6 ink splits. Get bent on your gold. Who knows? He does. I really like, I think this is my favorite Wolverine. What do we think? It's either this or the Chains one. I think it's this one.
Infinity.
Come on, Logan! Give us gold before you run out of boosters, bud.
Infinity.
Give us gold before you run out of boosters, bud. Logan! It's Ink the Third for anybody who's counting. Enough ink, bub.
Infinity.
Infinity. What's counting? It's that thing that people who refuse to retreat at Marvel Snap also refuse to do. My God, he's perfect! Holy video gamers! Nah, I think Old Man Logan is the better one. I think there's a good amount of art here. I think Old Man Logan's my favorite. Gold Man Logan, yup. I have Cannonball written down. Do I really have enough boosters for him? $5.99. Is $5.99 to get enough to get a shot at gold on him? I need 90 plus 455. Yeah, that's enough for a shot. He only needs one. Listen, chat, we haven't had a 5th split gold in forever. We're due. We're due for some 5th split gold. Infinity. And we're out of boosters to buy, so if we miss on 5th split gold, we gotta go to a different card. Infinity. Can you buy booster with Conquest medal still? I already did that. I do that every time I get 1,000. Alright, we didn't get 4th splitting, so assuredly we get 5th split gold, yes?
Infinity.
Hey, hit me, dealer. Had to make sure I was really done. I'm gonna spend a couple of gold to get him to this border, so that way he can show up in my fast upgrade shop. $147 helicarrier boosters. Yeah, that's enough to take some spins, yeah? Infinity. The good news is, even if we miss on a bunch of these, I'll be able to have meaningful cards in my fast upgrade shop. They only show up in the fast upgrade shop if they're purple. No, they only show up in the fast upgrade shop if you're missing boosters.
Infinity.
The fast upgrade shop is, these are cards you're missing boosters on. Do you have the highest collection level? Oh, my sweet summer child. I am very far from the highest collection level in Marvel Snap. There are multiple people with 6-digit collection levels. That we know of. I'm sure there's people that don't post about it on social media that also have 6-digit ones. All right, we got three spins. There are sea monsters larger than I in the depths. We still have 50k gold. We do. Yeah, we're only halfway through. I wonder if this many collector's reserves will get me Avatar complete. I wish I knew how close I was to being Avatar complete. Another one! I'm so torn. I like the smiley face one, but I also really like this one. It's like regal. This one's more clearly in the sky though. This one it looks like it's floating in urine. Okay, I think we're gonna go with the Dan hip because the other one's floating in pee. It's like the Magneto variant. You can't have gold on things that look like they're in water. I think I have enough for War Machine, right? Yeah, only $4.99. $5.18, that's not enough on him. All right, let's do, you know who I know we have enough on? Let's do Gambit. We've got some splits on him already. Got a small pile of boosters.
Infinity.
Another gold. This is a fool's gold, chat. This is a fool's gold. Fool's gold. The card artwork background is gold by default. That Gambit has no splits on it. I like how it says so close when you're not close at all. You're not wrong. Listen, chat. With the power of the most powerful card in mobile gaming, your credit card, you're always close. This was the replacement for the anti-Semite Gambit, yes. For people that missed that drama, there was an artwork replacement because the artist that had done it had been secretly encoding some very hateful things inside of his artwork. Do we claim? Ooh, that's a nice ink, but again, always ink before gold. Will you claim keys for a 200 key picture? I'll probably do that over the weekend. I don't know that we need to do it today.
Infinity.
It does look good inked. You're not wrong. $256. Come on, bud. I like how Gambit is just all abs in so many of these.
Infinity.
looks like it. For my next trick, my six-pack. Red Glimmer Flare, Red Stardust Flare. Come on, bro. Come on, they're the same. Don't sell me those as two different finishes. Narrator, at least neither of them were Toad Flare. At least neither of them were Toad Flare. We know the truth. We have eyes. They weren't green. That's true. The red does look good on him. Red Toad on gold incoming. I would take a red Toad on gold. I would take a red Toad on gold. $256 gamers! $256! Probably just this one because it's the most exclusive. I don't know that I like it, but he's got a lot of good. I think I like one of these better, maybe. This is the one the least people have. The purple is a good compliment for him too. Yeah, good border effect. For sure. Oh, I didn't realize I have 5 splits on Cull. I need to put him towards the top. We can't split him again because we're out of the ability to buy boosters. I could roll him so he could appear in my shop, I guess. I'm gonna roll in to put him in my shop for later. Want to work up and get the fast upgrades working for me? I'm just looking at this list trying to figure out if I ever actually play any of these cards. Probably not. I guess Captain America. It's a little disrespectful that we haven't split him, haven't gotten the gold split on him yet, huh? He's like B tier playable. So that's split number 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to split the ones that I have greens and blues on first so we get a minor discount. Infinity. Fluid Space, thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. Good afternoon. We're splitting some Marvel Snap cards here. We'll probably play more games after we're done. We're gonna be a minute. In fact, speaking of how long this has taken, we're gonna roll the 5th split here and see if we hit it. Then I actually need to roll adverts so they don't happen. I think splitting counts as gameplay this afternoon, so we'll take a break from it while the ads run. Infinity. I will pull up and screenshot everything we got today at the end of the day. Do a Twitter archive. God, 2 inks, 5 splits, 2 inks. Never 5 splits, 1 gold, chat. 5 splits, 2 eggs. Have some adverts. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We've got 34,000 more gold worth of cards to split when I return. Thanks for hanging out. I'll do the Hellfire one next. We can spread around a little bit. Is 80k gold the highest volume of gold you ever had on your account at one time? Yes, 100%. Alright, we got 2 more after this one, Cap. Come on. Come on, Cap. Didn't even need them. 257. Alright, let's look at some of these in gold, huh? That is, we are up 10 golds on the day, yep. The blue glimmer is a nice one. Is it blue or purple? I think it's blue. Yeah, the film grade on this one is interesting. I think I like the Penny Arcade one the best. Oh, I didn't look at the peach one. Good shout. Ooh. That's pretty good. Alright, sorry, Penny Arcade. Peach does really good work when they don't have chibis everywhere. The chibis bother me. Alright. Are we supposed to give the people what they want? And split Angel? Is this M'Baku? Yeah, I have enough for M'Baku. Our Baku and Angel are next to. We probably have enough to do both. We probably have enough to do both. Baku and Angel are almost assuredly piles of Conquest boosters. Yes, Hydra Bomb is gold. Of course, format staple Hydra Bomb is gold on our account already, chat. What kind of question is that? We prioritize the good cards here.
Infinity.
Uatu. I gotta check. I actually don't know how many boosters I have on him. CDR Sparks! Broad got me again with the new magic rate. It's best in slot, not close.
Infinity.
I do have a list of what is missing gold, yes. But I don't have enough boosters to split for gold on everything. So like Baku and Angel, I know I have boosters for. 'Cause you run out of being able to buy boosters for gold pretty quickly. Infinity. I do believe I have Namor boosters. God, it's hideous. Oh, he's such an ugly, ugly split. Can you try this at home? Depends on what the spending limit on your credit card is. That's a good one, yeah? 258. I do have 862 Uatu boosters. There's squat too. That does give us a shot. There isn't a good variants for him don't exist yet. Let's do Angel first, just because Angel has this incredible piece of art. Jeff, do you ever fear that at this point, with M'Baku, Mantis, and now Uatu, you're displaying the hubris of man and building a digital Tower of Babel that will anger the gods? Maybe we should do Quicksilver because Wicked's coming up. That's actually not a terrible idea. Maybe we'll play Quicksilver with Wicked. I can't imagine it's good there, but you're right, it's probably marginally more playable than Uatu.
Infinity.
All right, we're gonna have some spins on Angel.
Infinity.
How many credits do you think you have sitting on the track? A lot. A lot. I will claim all of my non-reserves over the weekend, most likely.
Infinity.
190 keys. Yeah, I know, it's embarrassing that we're under 200. Hopefully once I claim them off the track this week, it will be up above 200. I do love this artwork. I feel like this is a card that could stand to get a rework. Or maybe even just bigger. Like, can he be a 2-3 or a 3-5? If Angel is a 3-5, is he too good? It's probably too good in regular Destroy, yeah? Always an ink. Never a gold to start.
Infinity.
Variable Soda, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate that. I have exactly enough boosters to go 2 more. Which probably means 100% of the boosters we had on this card were from the Conquest store.
Infinity.
Glenn! Glenn, I need a 2-3 Angel, Glenn! Glenn! Glenn, I need a 2-3 Angel, please! Please, Glenn! 259! He's gorgeous! Not gorgeous. Good. Better. Better. Oh, yeah. Das, the good stuff, yeah? I have 1,400 Quicksilver boosters. Is this where I'm at in life? Is this have my decisions led me here? I think he's next, Chip. I think he's next.
Infinity.
Show the list. Oh, you know what? Unironically, I think I might have Morph boosters. Morph is more playable than some of these others. I don't know that I have enough boosters to go for gold on all of these. Like, I think I'm missing on Corvus and Meek and Gilgamesh. Am I free to play? I am free to play, yes. I have Morph. I think I have boosters on Bucky. Let's look at Bucky and Morph. I have 1,000 Morph boosters. I have 1,100 Bucky boosters. All right, we're not quite at split. We're not quite in split Quicksilver territory. I misspoke. Infinity. Yeah, if you think about it, chat, I'm like better than free to play because Marvel Snap pays for my family to live. It's my gerb. Like super de-duper free to play. I spend negative money. Paid to play. There aren't even NFTs in this game, chat. Alright, Buck. We haven't had a 5th split gold in weeks. Assuredly, you can change that, right? Airfro, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back.
Infinity.
No, Morph loses his finish when he morphs into something, which is bullshit. He should totally keep your split when he copies a card. Come on, Buck! Zippy! Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. In comparison, does that actually make Quicksilver a high-value split because you're guaranteed to see him every time you play him? I think I've talked myself into whoo. All right, I'm a little schmedium on the green, but he's not a super played card, so we'll keep a medium border effect. Beggars won't be choosers on the lesser played cards. 260. All right, I think I've talked myself back into Quicksilver. Because if we elect to play him with Wicked, we're gonna have to look at him every game. Does Dagger have a good split? Our Dagger is gold, yes. Our Dagger actually has a God split. She's gold with white crackle, which is the best you could get on that card. I haven't gotten a better split on Nocturne yet. I don't know if I'm in split for crackle territory or not. We might be. If we hit Quicksilver and have gold left, I might try and treat myself to a better Nocturne. The green border on a card is playable as far as a travesty.
Infinity.
We're up 14 gold splits today, chat. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Up 14 splits and calling me crazy. The people who are crazy are those who aren't up 14 gold splits today. I'm the sane one in all of this. Come on, Quicksilver. 5th split gold, 5th split gold. Are we at 13? I thought we started at, oh, we were right. We started at 247. No, we went 247 to 261. That's 14, yeah? It's okay. There's plenty of Quicksilver boosters to spare, chat. I'm the sane one, he says as he mashes the upgrade button on Quicksilver. Come on! Come on, Walmart Flash, upgrade already! You think he responds well to insults, chat?
Infinity.
Always an ink before a gold, chat. Always an ink before a gold.
Infinity.
He has exactly enough boosters to split 2 more. Also a result of the Conquest store.
Infinity.
Infinity. got enough gold for 3 more splits. Enough boosters for 1 more on him. Oh, man. Is he not going to give it to us? This will be the first one we've missed on.
Infinity.
He never really liked that Quicksilver guy. What a spit in my face and on a freaking green crackle. It's because you insulted it, bro. I feel like I need to pick me up, chat. Assuredly, Nocturne gives me a better split in 2. My current gold Nocturne is a green glimmer flare. It's not great. All right, 1 more. Come on, Nocturne. Come on. End us on a high note. Quicksilver doesn't want to be quick gold. That's accurate, honestly. Blue crackle with gold is the grail. Not the grail, but plenty good. A quality upgrade over the current green gross that we have. Acceptable. Her artwork has a lot of darker colors in it too, so the black looks good. Lovely. Lovely. Sorry for making you load more gold, Jeff. How about we end on 1 more possible gold split? Alrighty. I gotta find someone who we have boosters for. I gotta find someone we have boosters for. The phone's loading up. Orca? Groot. I definitely have Groot boosters. 1,000 Groot boosters. Colossus? He's gotta get a rework at some point, right? Or a fourth point of power or something. Let's do Colossus. I would like to see our current Conquest variant in gold. We've already got 2.5 on him. He's an intro card we never touched. That's a good question. They all have to be gold eventually, chat. They all need to be gold eventually, so. This is a game that no one else is playing. To be fair, it's a very expensive game to play. When you read Marvel Snap was pay to win on Reddit, they meant the splitting meta. That's what they were referring to. Split meta, mercilessly pay to win.
Infinity.
Number 4. Infinity. We are gonna need another ad break soon. We're gonna spend this gold. We'll roll the ads, and then we'll play some of the actual card-based minigame. I suppose. These cards are used for a game. They're just collectibles, really.
Infinity.
That's a 5th split gold! We ain't done yet, Sir Luatek. All right. All right, we'll tick off the Colossus. Who are we doing next? Is it Groot? It might be Groot. Yondu? Sometimes Yondu sees some play, right? And we've got this banger 3099 variant. It's gotta be Yondu, I think. I think Yondu's the answer. Just add a bit to the pile. Thank you, Patton. Thank you, Lou Attack. All right. We are cranking them up. All right, we'll split towards 5th split gold on this. And then we will take our ad break while I load some more up here.
Infinity.
Quicksilver refused to turn into quick gold. Hey, Genuine Panda, thank you for the biddies. How much have we spent today? I believe this next load up will put us up to about 1,500.
Infinity.
Happy Friday! Alright, this is 4th split. This next one will be the 5th split. Then we'll roll some ads and I gotta put some money in the machine. We're up like 2,000 collection levels, yes. Fifth split for a second time in a row? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We've got some more boosters. I need to load some more up. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Jeff is trying to shop. Yeah, for the Olympics event in Marvel snap splitting, we're currently trading. We'll have to do a roundup summary at the end. Jeff is officially double my collection level. Every economy in the world is in a downturn today except Hooglandia and second dinners. I'm just a conduit to give money to Ben Brune. We're just making sure their small independent studio is staying in business. What you are currently witnessing, chat, is how Marvel Snap has made over $100 million a year for its first 2 years running. Jeff, as a whale myself, it's cool to see a bulk of golds. I'm 8 off of all golds on the current cards. Holy Biddu, what's your collection level? You're 8 off, so you have more golds than me? Your collection level 112,000. Chat, I told you they exist. First time chatter, long time Hoaglandian. 112,000. They're 40,000 higher than me. See, chat, you chum the waters, and the krakens come out and let you know that they exist swimming in the ocean. The Marvel snap seas are deep. They do exist.
Infinity.
Okay. Okay, not a 5th split gold, but a 6th split gold. Another one for the pile. Another one for the pile. That's 262. Black accent looks good too. All right, who's next? I'm gonna tick Yondu off my list. I don't think I have Celine boosters. I do not. Shocker, Leech, Groot, Drax. Do I have Drax boosters? He's plays sometimes. 628 Drax boosters. He's more playable than some of the other cards we split today. Is he though? Drax is playable! I'm gonna play him with Jean and Storm! And he's gonna have 9 points of power! Please, Drax! Be playable, Drax!
Infinity.
We need to play Drax and Bounce. 1, 2, 3. This will be 4. I only have one shot at him. Earlier I said I was gonna claim all of my credits off the track. Looking at what we've now done, I'm not sure that's gonna be possible in one weekend. It might take me a few. Infinity! Copycat was in a cache last week. Drax missed. All right, who else do we have? Of course, Drax missed. That's true. That's all he does is miss. 549. That's enough to go for a roll on leader, right? Shocker's gotta have boosters, right? 1,000 Shocker boosters? All right, don't mock the Shocker, chat. Infinity. Off shocker, yep. I feel like high Evo shocker could maybe deserve some love. Bobo, thank you for the 1.5 years. Welcome back. All right, for split inked. We get a 5th split gold, Mr. Shocker. Infinity. Never lucky rubber ducky. Does anybody remember having to upgrade cards one step at a time? When you couldn't go right from base border to infinite? What dark and terrible days those were. Damn it! What a tease! I saw the red crackle and I perked up. Stupid good border effects on crappy rainbow backgrounds. Now you're teasing me, Brood. All right, we got enough for two more spins on the shocker. Infinity. I feel like there's a good chance there's not a clay ball for the track button, chat, because at this point, if I pressed it, the server would turn off. And then they'd be in trouble. Always 2 inks. Never a 5th split gold. Infinity. Stop with the good crackles, Brood! Give me gold! Oh, three good for reference, crackle and inked are just as likely as gold. I don't think we have enough gold. I don't think we have enough resources left to go for gold on anything else, chat. Maybe Namor? I actually have more Namor splits than I was expecting. Worrying Drake, thank you for the entire year. I appreciate that. Welcome back. So these are 700 each. I think I could take a 5th split gold roll on Namor here. Yeah, I can take a 5th split. I can take a 5th split gold roll. You should buy the magic variant with the rest of the gold. Do you think so? I could go for Namor. It is a really good magic variant. Is this best in slot? It's probably best in slot, yeah? You don't think it's best in slot? All right, now I'm gonna go look. See, I actually don't care for Peach Magic. I like this one that I have. I think this one might be better. This one's not bad either. I think these are the two I like the most. Hellfire's okay. Not that I think any of them are bad. It's definitely the one that's 50% cleavage. Yeah, that's all of our Germs cards, basically. Two of Oaklandia's whales said I should get this. And they contributed a lot of what we have today, so let's do it. It does look good in gold. It does look good in gold. And then I suppose we should load up. This is a magic deck I had loaded to test Dr. Octopus, so we should do that. Yeah, at some point we'll resplit her for a better effect like we did with Nocturne. We're actually good on ads for a little bit. We did those somewhat recently. I guess we'll play the side game now. Oh, we should do a gold card roundup. Yeah, it's a good call. Come on, Green Goblin.
Oh, snap.
Thanks, bud. Oh my gosh, should I get to Grandmaster Nico to draw 2 more cards if I want? We did hit a record number of golds in the day at 15. Decide what I want to do. Is it this into Grandmaster Carnage? I think it's that. I think it's Debris into Grandmaster Carnage. Look at the little itty bitty baby Cassandra Nova, chat. She's so little. Magic's fire effect does look good on that variant, yep.
Victory.
Long take into hand. I've had enough of this. I understand.
Hey, you found a rook.
Found the rock. I keep forgetting about that. Oh no! Shit! Wait, did they just do nothing? So I know they have a 3-5. The question is... I don't think they stay here if they can't fill. This loses mid to them playing 2 cards. Yeah, good call. Yeah, I think I just have to leave because I didn't draw Shang-Chi. Fortunate.
Escaped.
Yeah, if Nico hit draw mode, we would have been able to shrink the Hawk under Viper.
Snap.
Snap Nico draw into White Widow here for sure.
Victory.
Yardic's actually pretty funny against Copycat, huh? Both Titania and Green Goblin are like real mediocre for them. Ah, punished. Probably dead here. You have a 4-drop on the right then, or a Jeff?
I am Iron Man.
Oh, Athena and Iron Man both cost -1. That's pretty good. So they're at a virtual 7 in the middle. In theory, they could have... They could have +3 from the Theta 2, so they're kind of at 10. Their Darkhawk is 13, which would get them +19 here, up to 23. This beats Darkhawk middle. Look at Mystique. Mystique's not that big. Mystique is only 10, 20. I don't look for one. A few things we lose to. We can't beat everything here. It might be right to just play double center though to beat the Darkhawk. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I should have played around that. Playing double center just loses to them going like Hawk plus Kitty Pride though. Just a flip. Theta is busted. Theta is like everything that's good about Marvel stat. She's a really fantastic design.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
We ended up up 15 gold splits today at about 1,400 in splits. It's like loosely $100 a gold. Give or take. Jeff is trying to defend a card that encourages critical thinking. Sounds like a beast nerf isn't coming to me. Did you really just mill 2 cards out of my deck in your Darkhawk Cassandra deck? Really, gamer? That's where we're at? Man, I really wanted to draw magic. Oh, she's copycatted. That's unlucky.
I am Iron Man.
I think they play for left and right and punt the middle here. Yeah, Red Guardian and Shadow King both feel like tech cards that are currently underplayed to me.
I am Iron Man.
Victory.
Two times zero, still zero. We got 3 shots to take their last couple of cubes here now too. We haven't seen Nocturne out of them, right? They probably don't have space for it with their other 3s, so our limbo should be pretty good here.
I found a rock.
I think I vibe on this for a turn because this could spike Drawer Demon. Eco the Goblin. No, they're playing Kitty on the right every turn. Do I do this to try and grab their Iron Man so they can't Iron Man me on the center? I think so, yeah.
I am Iron Man.
Lovely. Skin of our teeth, gamers. Yeah, I think Doc Ock is still genuinely good in these clutter archetypes. I think Demon was beating Kitty Mid by 1. It was either that or we were tying and then winning the breaker, one of the two. Since we had such a good first set with this, I'm gonna do the gold split roundup after we're done with this deck so I can potentially put a highlight with it. Yeah, I think playing Shadow King in this deck is fine. I think Shadow King's well positioned. Don't draw something cheaper to eat. Nico could just eat magic here. Giggity. Sleepy Dog, thank you for sleeping here at Hoaglandia for almost 2.5 years. Welcome back. Is Grandmaster worth 6,000 tokens? He's real close. I like him in this clutter deck, and I like him in the hand pump deck. Well, that's still pretty far from being like a super format staple, yeah? Thrown into Captain America. I almost made a comment about playing against another Athena deck when the Ravona came down. Glad we didn't. Insert Spider-Man beam here. You able to fit a Nihilus into this? A Nihilus doesn't do anything for this deck. Whatever this.
Behold my mighty hand. Behold my
Yeah, they must be a weird Living Tribunal build, huh?
victory.
I think Tribunal tends to be an okay matchup for Clutter. Opponent agrees. Expecting Spectrum. I think we were beating Spectrum. We were gonna get to win the center through a Spectrum and then have extra points to the left too, I believe. Is Dazzler a common alliance mission? Yeah, they added a... there's an alliance mission that's filling every location. Collapse Mine's probably a little bit better for them than us. Does it count if your opponent fills your locations? It does, yeah. So we're just helping people finish their fill all 12 spots missions, chat. We're a giver. We're a Marvel snapper of the people. We're such a I'm basically the Marvel Snap version of Santa Claus playing this deck. Manny Babante, speaking of Santa, here's a gift. Thanks for the 89 months, bud. Hope life's treating you well. Border looks really good, Uncle Sid. With the gold. Go first? Maybe. I think they're getting rid of London here most of the time. This was the best draw in my deck, and it wasn't particularly close. Alright, we dodge a Legion, we can dodge a ball.
We are the future.
Chad, I fucking love new Viper. God, I fucking love new Viper. I got my whole deck. In my hands, I got my whole big deck. In my hands, do 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 do. How vital is Grandmaster for this deck? I think a lot of your games where you really lock people out involve Grandmaster, unfortunately. You could play Absorbing Man, but it's a bit worse. There's a lot of turn 5s where you like do some combination of like magic and you like Grandmaster plus one of our 3s happens on 5 a lot as the TLDR.
Oh, snap.
Snap on the Nico draw. I think the only Series 5 card that's kind of replaceable in here is Nico, but you should own Nico. My TLDR, buy more Nico. Yeah, I've played Daredevil in this archetype in the past. Jinxie, thank you for the prime. I've been pretty happy with Carnage today, though. It's the best deck for Deadpool's Diner. Probably Theta stuff. Do you want to be more resource efficient here and just magic the Nocturne? Maybe? God, my brain is fucking huge, chat. So smart. I'm so smart. Man. If I Hood Viper and they play something big middle, I lose, is the problem. So I think I just play this, so that way, if they do this, I get to continue playing the game. Arishim Cosmo, sure was. Wrestlin, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Goblin Benda. I don't think there's a guarantee that they move the dog. I also think I want a 7th turn. All else equal, I think I want a 7th turn. Fucking Goblin into Grand Central 100% of the time. Oh, I could clog them right, couldn't I? That's not a bad idea. This ties the middle, wins the right, and shangs the left. by winning the right buy. I'll be at 9. They're going to be at 9. I'm going to be at 14, 19, 14. I'm only up by 5 here. Nocturne's moved, yeah. Alternatively, I could do this.
Victory.
That's close. I think there was a chance because they hadn't locked their play in, them slamming one big thing is less likely. Like if they did like the typical Aeroship thing of just like playing 2 little limp things here, we end up in trouble. We like needed them to actually have it so we could check it.
Snap.
Yes, please.
Victory.
Look at all my toxic ladies, chat. Just all geared up and ready to go. Just call them Brittany because they are toxic. I think I actually want a magic in the middle on 3 because otherwise they can play a 6 on 4 on the left. Operating under the assumption there will not be an additional turn. They changed this card's text box, right? Just double check it. So they're gonna go to move Nocturne here. They'll be at 13, 10. I'm at 11. I put these over here. They're going down to 14 here. Do I put Titania left to keep them honest? Requires them to put 2 here and 5 here. This is also better on the off chance they don't end the game this turn. Yeah, I should have played hard for one side. For fuck's sake. Okay, it didn't matter. So, I would have won with the other line if Nocturne would have had average variance, but... my last second changeup didn't matter because... That's fine. We got 4 more shots to take. Take their last 2 here. One of the things you want to think about when you're playing the deck that we're currently playing against the opponent's archetype is you'll note that in general, I try not to play Magic early unless there's a specific reason, like the Titan we had in that last game. Because ideally, you want to set up Magic on turn 5 on a location that's locked out. What's the Werewolf interaction with Grandmaster? Werewolf with Grandmaster makes it so... Werewolf with Grandmaster makes it so the wolf jumps to where Grandmaster was played, but nowhere else. That's kind of funny. Think I need to compete for all 3? Oh, yeah, I should have Titania Viper middle is a good shout. That's a great shout, actually. Although I guess I wouldn't have been able to pull her back the way my draw lined up. I also potentially should have Vipered here. Yeah, I think I took bad lines here on this last turn. I think I should have we're dead here.
We are the future.
Yeah, I should have either Titania Vipered middle or I should have Vipered the right. One of the two. And if I'm gonna Titania Viper, I'd want to hold the Nico back so we'd have something cheap guaranteed to pull her back. And then I would have been able to pull Titania back plus Dr. Octopus here to win. But I just played this set really well. Oh, this is, that explains it. They're a content creator, yeah. W. So it's Evil Housing Fairy against Airship. We would have won this matchup 10-0 if I had played better. And the opponent's a very good player. Does the game handle bot profiles? I have no idea. Yeah, Quinjet early the last couple rounds has been good for them, for sure. Ooh, that's the first time they've Loki'd us on curve. That's a real good draw, gamers. Especially with the mats on the right. Fuck! You did miss the split spree, Super Gun Tech. Ended up a good number. 15 was the final count. Yeah, opponents played this really well. I should have been more conservative about this over here when I had the carnage. I got greedy with the debris. Yeah, Grandmaster Carnage has been good multiple times this set. Again, this is one of those games, like, this is one of those decks where every time I play it, all of my wins and losses have so many key decisions, and I think 3 out of 3 of these games here, we've had really small decisions that I messed up. Where the opponent made a good choice, and I made a choice that was worse than theirs, so I lost. Why do they change Dr. Octopus? I'd really recommend reading the patch notes, where they give you a really detailed explanation for the question you just asked me. Really good detailed explanation. They're so good at articulating why they make the changes they do. Oh, they're playing. I missed that Claw was a card in their actual deck. I assumed that was a, what's it called earlier? I assumed that was a Coulson card earlier.
We are the future.
So this turns off Miss Marvel on the left, which is ideal. Titania, 50%. Not having magic on turn 5 was sad, but this blob would have been massive pre-nerf. Yes, it would have. We could be going to a decider here. This has been a really good set of games. Opponents played really well, and some good choices and some slops. I will say I'm a little annoyed that we just had a long take into a Cosmo, though. Like, come on. The fuck, W? What was going on that we had to run the rope down for you to air a ship fucking Cosmo me for the second game in a row? Second game this set, I should say.
What a game! definitely need to change my underwear.
This is one of those sets where it's really easy to focus on the fact that I got incredibly unlucky in a handful of these games. And it's very easy to ignore the fact that I made mistakes in a handful of the games as well. So there's no doubting it that our Airship opponent getting to roll Titan in 3 out of 9 games is like a super fucking high roll, and it's frustrating that it happened, and them having Deadpool with Death's Domain is frustrating, but I also made mistakes in a bunch of these games. There were two of the games that I lost in this set. I think 4 of these cubes are my fault, and 4 of them are not, and these 2 could go either way. We'll see how it plays out. I think it's in general really easy to hyper focus on the, oh, I got a little unlucky in some of these games, and write off the countless games where it was like, oh, I fucked up. I was only in a position to get unlucky because of the mistakes that I made. If I make better choices, I never would have been in a spot to be unlucky to begin with. I'm gonna wait to play the Hood because they might Magneto my Viper over to here this turn. I think I do this. So this way, if they fill here, I have a shot.
We are the future.
We were gonna be in a good spot either way. Although I guess I need to have a live draw here still, yeah? That's good enough, yeah? That's more than good enough? It's like those little choices, right? Where like, it's like, oh, how do I hedge where I'm filling versus how they fill? Oh, can you beat Claw? Fuck, I didn't count if I was beating Claw. I think we're good, yeah? Yeah, we're good. I should have counted. I should have counted if we were beating Claw. Dev update video. Okay, well that was an insane intense game. I need to roll some ads. We're actually getting close to them auto-rolling. And we will watch the dev update video together when I get back. And we're gonna let this deck play its infinite ticket. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. BRB. BRB. I have to say, chat, the airship matchup, it genuinely feels fun and interesting without them leeching and dock-ocking you. Funny that. Nicolo, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Like, it's actually kind of sweet. They play real games of Marvel Snap. Soccer Trev, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Someone said the season video is out. Where is it out on? Is it on Twitter or something? I don't see it on their YouTube channel. Last time it went up on Twitter first. Weird. Thank you. I don't see it on the videos page when I pull it up. Whatever. All right, ad should be done. Let's check this out.
Oh snap, it's on! Hey everyone, it's Ben Brode, aspiring game designer with some ideas for this game I've been working on in study hall, Marvel Snap. I had this bomb idea for an update or season about the Young Avengers. Kate Bishop is sick, and so are her projectiles. The acrobatic air to Hawkeye, she uses trick arrows to toy with her prey. In Marvel Snap, she adds 2 of 4 possible trick arrow cards to your hand. They grant.
This cut off the top? Oh no, my sizing is just weird. Okay, let's maximize this. God, YouTube is such a trash platform. I can't even. All right, there. I zoomed in and zoomed out, and now it's good. Weird. Basic arrow, if you play a card at this location next turn, +3. So it's Hawkeye arrow, Pym arrow, if your side is full, gets +3. Acid arrow switches sides. Grapple arrow, after you play your next card, move it to this location.
Awesome bonuses like extra power, negative power for your opponent, or moving a card to another location. Bouncing her arrows with Falcon and Black Swan is a hella good time.
Ben, you better not be swearing in there.
I'm not, Mom. Chill. As I was saying, she goes great with cards like Kazar and Blue Marvel, so they can join in on the bonus power party. Woo, there it is. Turns out that was the only new card I thought of for this season. Not!
Ben, I told you to put away all your comic books and dolls.
Mom, action figures. Parents can be so lame, but at least my mom is not an actual witch like Wiccan's mom. Wiccan is one of Scarlet Witch's gifted twins, and in Marvel Snap, his ability grants bonus energy if you're able to use it all each turn. Wiccan is a great wingman for high-cost cards like Doctor Doom, Giganto, and Magneto to get them into play before turn 6. Hello? You're right! Wiccan's lightning-fast twin Speed would be a great card for the Young Avengers season. In Marvel Snap, Speed gains +1 power each turn you spend all your energy. Equip your deck with Quicksilver and Domino to guarantee buffs for Speed in your first 2 turns.
Don't do that, chat. Please. Dear gamers in Christ, I'm begging you. Don't put Quicksilver and Domino in your deck. So, just a quick A quick deck building comment about Wicked and Speed. Someone said Wicked seems hard to enable. So, something that's interesting to note is that Domino technically makes you more likely to have every other card in your deck on turn 1. Which means I would not be surprised if optimal Wiccan decks involve like Domino and like 4 1-drops. Because just by virtue, I'm gonna whip out the Hyper Geo. I'm gonna whip out my Hyper Geo here. So if I have 4 1-drops in my deck and I have Domino in my deck, I'm 90% to have a 1-drop on 1. Whereas without Domino, I'm 80. It's actually not that much more. But Domino fills turn 2 guaranteed. Basically, I would not be surprised if Domino is good because there's a lot of good ones you can play. I think giving up Quicksilver and Domino making the rest of your turns that much less consistent is probably pretty bad. I'm ready to cope play my Dominoes. Sorry, I got distracted by math. Where were we? Speed? Cool.
Speed gains +1 power each turn you spend all your energy. Equip your deck with Quicksilver and Domino to guarantee buffs for speed in your first 2 turns.
Ben, stop tying up the phone. I'm trying to dial into the internet.
Mom, you're embarrassing yourself. Whatever. Cockroach DNA? Oh, that's right. This may sound bogus, but Marvel Boy is a Kree genetically engineered with cockroach DNA. So in Marvel Snap, he looks out for the little guys by giving 3 of your 1-cost cards bonus power every turn. Play him early and your opponent will have a real pest problem on their hands with Nebula and Sunspot. He's also great with Human Torch and Deadpool. This last card totally rocks. It's Hulkling. He's a big bad green dude like Hulk, except he's half Skrull, so he can mimic whoever he wants. In Marvel Snap, he packs a punch with 11 power, but he also copies the text of a random 6-cost card at the start of the game. I'm gonna play Hulkling in my Ramp or Hela deck. What's up? I stored the new locations for the Young Avengers season on the World Wide Web. Good thing I just got hooked up with more hours in the mail. Slow and steady wins the race. This reminds me of the new Speed card. Whew. So fast. I hope there isn't a jump scare at the end of this.
Stride Mansion, add a rock here and a vibranium in your hand. Fill this location to give your cards at other locations +1 power. Those are neat designs.
Ooh, these variants are whack. Psych! These graphics are wild. Come on, Home Slice. You totally ruined my web surfing.
It's card artist for Marvel Snap.
Wait, hold up. You're a real artist? Yo, that's crazy.
So far, I drew something like 40 cards, I think. I'm originally from South Italy, but now I live in Rome. I drew comics for Italy and France first, and then I landed to US comics. My process for the cards is pretty straightforward. I mostly use Photoshop, and I try to come up with different sketches that includes already the color palette. It's very important that the card can jump out of the screen, especially in an online game where the colors are very bright. For Kate Bishop, for example, she was part of the West Coast Avengers, so it's a very 90s rooted character. And I tried to apply a very 90s palette on the background and give her a very badass look by adding the stitches on her face.
Great.
On America, I used a bright background. So we have the clouds and the stars coming off her,
I like the color
almost
palette
emitting light. I didn't do many close-ups on my cards, so Scarlet Witch was the perfect character to do one. The fun part was to play with her witchcraft gestures and have these magic spells creating a frame around her face and giving her some light to make her look beautiful but also mysterious. One card that I didn't get the chance to draw, not yet, is probably Wolverine. I'm a huge X-Men fan, so yeah, drawing Wolverine will be so much fun. My advice for aspiring artists is to have fun all the time. From the moment you sit at the drawing table to the moment you finish your day, you must enjoy the time you spend with your drawings. You can find me on X under Flaviano_arm or on Instagram with my name, flaviano.armentaro. Talk to you later, Ben. Bye.
Well, we've learned a lot here today. Like, check out these new albums, rewards, and spotlight catches.
All right, so we've got some spotlights confirmed. Honestly, all of these are. I think these are all what they were data mined at to be. Doesn't look like any change. I'm actually genuinely surprised they didn't change this week. This week is an absolute pit stain dumpster fire. Like, this is, yeah. I don't know. There's nothing else to say about it this week. This week just like blows chunks. All these other weeks are great. I think if you're missing one or more of any of these cards and you are interested in the new card, any of these weeks where you're missing 2+ cards, I think these are solid weeks to open. Honestly, this week's probably the least interesting week, just because like I don't think Blob and Red Hulk are particularly interesting Marvel Snap cards. They're just like boring big things. And Vic Shed thinks from the 32, and like Blob sees playing Aeroshem, and like Red Hulk is a fine card. I just don't think they're particularly exciting. I think Pixie, Loki, Iron Lad, and Jeff are all like way more interesting. Yeah, they also put the dud repeats with what's likely the worst card releasing in this set too. I think Hulkling's gonna be pretty high variance. I'd be surprised if he's a consistent card.
Also, Deadpool domination is still going on, so keep an eye out for the Deadpool League on August 8th.
Benjamin! Don't forget to tell everyone about Jeff the Baby Land Shark Week, starting on August 19th!
Well, now I don't have to because the whole world just heard you! Gosh! Thank you for checking out this new season, and can't wait to hear what you think of the Young Avengers. Peace!
Good stuff, gamers. Jeff Week equals only Jeff. Maybe we'll have to break the shark costume back out for Jeff Week, huh? I do have a shark costume that's only been worn on stream a singular time. Well, maybe it'll have to be something we dig into. Should we let this clutter deck play its infinite ticket? It earned the infinite ticket, chat. Oh, we should scroll the splits. Yeah, good call. There's so many misses. Alright, so we have Yondu. I'm gonna use an entire thread on Twitter for this. Colossus. Bucky. The favorites doesn't work properly when sorting by recent half-half. Is the TLDR, it's wonky. Hey, astronaut, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the 2 months. Mr. Baku. Captain America. Yeah, we hit the God split on Angel. Gold is some good stuff. Bit. Helicarrier in the Ocean of Piss. Or the Golden Sky if we use Dan Hip's lovely work. Wolverine hit a God tier split as well here with the red crackle. Oh, you know what? I should put all the best ones up top, huh? Thing didn't save them. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna move Yondu and Bucky to the bottom. Open with the beggars. Especially don't want this ugly green thing in the first one. Oh, Grid Hulk's got red. We'll put him up top. Like, we did get Cap, yeah. Ooh, the Mantis one is pretty good. I think she makes the first post. This piece of art's real good. It's good in gold. Super Scroll. Gigito. Yeah, screenshot of Captain. I believe so. Yeah. I lost this to the end. Well, the Red War Effect background. They said it's a when, not an if. But they haven't said if they'll be added via split, so if you'll get them in some other way. Oh, I missed Maria. Oh, no. Oh, no. I did miss Maria. That's sad. Four, 3. So that's 14, and then 15. Her Nocturne wasn't a brand new gold, she was just a new finish, so I think I'm gonna leave her off. You know what the Deadpool League is? Leagues will just be another way to get free rewards. Basically, you'll just play Marvel Snap in the other existing modes, and you'll be in a group with 30 other similar people. And whoever gets the most points over a time period gets bonuses. So by December, Jeff should be gold collection complete. Now, there's a lot of variability. We're like 20-ish cards short right now. And remember, they add, 4 or 5 cards a month. Is Nico worth the keys? Nico is quite literally the singular best card you can get in Marvel Snap. I am not being ironic. She's really, really good. If she's missing in your collection, you should spend resources on her. Oh, this is Airship Crate, man. They're not a move deck. Got it. think I'm just trying to fill them up with crap. Kind of a sad 50-50 to lose. I would have rather lost Carnage, I think. Marvel Snap. It's so tilting when Airship run draws like this. It's like, ugh. Well, at least they were greedy. They were greedy and got punished. Sometimes some justice. What even is real life anymore, chat? I don't know. I've not a clue. They're scripting their card generation. It certainly feels like it. My body's ready to get a Goliath to get here. That was randomly generated Professor X2, by the way, for anybody who's counting. They're only 33% to have their Goliath here. They don't. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get Cassandra Nova, but I went from 1.5 billion to over 30 in a series of 5 games. Yeah, exponential numbers like the diner break humans' brains, even humans like myself who have a lot of experience thinking about them. It's very hard to parse numbers at that scale. Hashtag no ethical billionaires, hashtag tax the rich.
Victory.
don't know if my body's ready to get blown out by like a randomly generated Annihilus in this match, but these are good locations for us, so let's go. I see people hyped for Hulkling, I don't see it at all. I mean, it's a very exciting card. I don't think it's likely to be a very good card, but I understand why people would be excited to play with it. Of all the locations in Marvel Snap, these are 3 of them.
Who they dig up this time?
Necrosha protecting there. Mockingbird from Shag is said, but I guess it's good for my rocks, so 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other. And they beat us on the left. No? Question mark? And they might think we can't beat them in the middle. Blob. There are some versions of Blob that beat us here, yeah.
Victory.
Their Blob would need to be, what? 13 power Blob would get them to 10? To be -2, they need a 14 power Blob, which is pretty likely. Destroyer, sure. I mean, there's like cards that exist in all of Marvel Snap if they hit the random generated lottery. Like Giganto or 14 power Blob or things that can get us there. But it's like you can't and shouldn't play around the entirety of Marvel Snap's card pool in spots like that. You need to just like think about, okay, are there cards they're actually playing that beat us here, and just accept that you're gonna get got by sometimes. You'll lose way more games trying to play around absolutely everything. Your first time ever seeing that? No, for some reason the Chimichanga is giving first type seed every time you play into it. He's bugged. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Squad's still a little light.
I think I'm supposed to leave. I think I'm supposed to leave. I don't have Carnage. I don't have Magic. I'll give him 2.
Escaped.
Central Park is much better for us than them. And we have Carnage, Widow, Grandmaster here. Sounds lovely. Oh, it only gets rid of the first time message if you see it on the ladder. That would make sense. It's bugged. It's bugged. A conquest doesn't count. So if Conquest doesn't count as your first time, it's like just the tip, right? I think we'll stay for 3. That's like it's there, you saw it, but it doesn't really count. This is so much better for them than us. We do not want to take a whole turn off. Now, that, however, is good for the home team. We're about to take over Castle Zemo, chat. We run these streets. Hood and his angels are swooping in like, what up? Are we being ghosted? Feels very spooky. Nah, I guess this still isn't good for them. Chat, remember, the answer is we're never being ghosted. Doesn't actually happen. Except that one time. I think it was a Tuesday.
I still believe in heroes.
That kills Viper. Yeah, it means I'll have Doc Ock and we haven't turned 7 yet. Also, like, and again, like, whenever people question how I'm clogging with this deck, it always hammers home why people have such a hard time with it. Because, like, so many of these games are won or lost based on, like, your little clog decisions, right? Unfortunately, we can't beat Living Tribunal out of fucking Nick Fury. That's so sad. Be a little short on that one.
Escaped.
Yeah, we needed Grand Central not to take Shang. So unlucky. Grandmaster left. Yeah, I can't win left with what you're saying, Chet.
Opponent snapped.
This is a bad snap from the opponent because it's a free call for me. One cube and 2 cube are the same on my side once we're in high stakes rounds like we are. I really need to draw a card edge. It's gonna be the singular most important card. Okay, so we got the left figured out. Fuck! Oh man, God! I tried to undo my end turn too. God damn it! I should have done this here. Viper's an incredible draw for us, but I messed that up real bad. God, every time I win and lose a game with this deck, there's so many of these little choices where it's like, I need to just think it a little bit harder, better, faster, stronger. You're late, Carnage. Probably good, but we could lose to something out of their deck. Alright, made a mistake, wasn't punished.
Victory.
Still good, still good. The Viper top deck saved us. I needed a top deck Viper or Carnage that last turn because I made the mistake on turn 4. Alright, gamers, have some adverts. Round 2 in a little bit. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. That magic is so good. It is really good. Best in class, solidly. Hi, Bryce. Thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I actually think, I didn't realize it was almost 5 o'clock, gamers. And Christy and I are trying to get out to our camper tonight, and I have some work I have to do after this. So I'm gonna apologize for the tease. We'll finish this Conquest run Monday when I get back. It was a fun day. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I will be off for the weekend. Daily deck highlights continue on the YouTube side. If you missed us having a killer run with Cerebro 2 this morning to start, we'll have a Cerebro 2 highlight going up on the Jeff Hoagland YouTube channel here in a little bit. It's one of the things I have to take care of before I run out. Who are we raiding on the way out the door? Sizer gave us a solid raid yesterday. I'm gonna send you over their way, chat. They are rank 2, grinding at the tippy top. Check them out, making some sweaty Marvel Snap content. I'll see you on Monday.